It's Wednesday! Woo! Woo, 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 woo. I'm such a nerd. Oh my god, such a nerd. I always start my streams off so corny. Hello! Welcome to the Badger Dome. Also, extra nerdy. I have to get all the nerd out of my system. Just shake it out. It's stuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Hope everyone's been having a lovely week so far. It's been an interesting one for me so far. Let me get the music turned down a skoosh. It is jamming a little more in my headphones than I prefer. There we go. I can hear myself think when a thought is happened. All right. So we have a brand new puzzle. It's these beautiful tulips. Tulips of Doom. Check those out. They're beautiful. Alright, so I've got to resize this down. I always have to resize the window because I close the window when I'm not streaming, obviously. So we got to kind of fix that. The lobby. I have my brothers, Joseph Burke Arts and Jeremy Stoltz creations are both right this very second streaming. So if you don't follow them, make sure you are. They are amazing human beings. They are part of my tribe. I've known them for years. They're just fabulous, fabulous humans with good hearts. Holy moly, what is happening here? Oh, Joe just got raided. So there's like a lot of excitement going on. So I've got to turn the volume down on these because I'm going to get distracted. If I don't, please stand by. Naughty me being distracted on my own stream. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Well, friends, welcome back. Tonight is going to be the final. I know it's been a long time coming, but it will be the final figure drawing night of our figure drawing series. It's been kind of fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. So we have covered all the facial elements. We have done hair. We've figured out how to draw the head properly. We have worked on hands and arms and legs and feet. So now we got to work on the middle part and putting everything together. And that's what we're going to be working on tonight. So if you guys have been drawing along or if you've been following along and hanging out, first of all, thank you for hanging out because it's probably not the most interesting art to watch, to be honest, but it's so good to work on those skill sets because those are fundamental foundations that you're keeping honed in that can be used and applied in literally any other part of art that involves any kind of cartoon character or human figure. Just in general, you can modify some of the stuff to fit like the more illustration style, or you can be very specific with those proportions. You can do more realistic style or realism style rather. And so there's just a lot that you can do with a foundation that's solid in anatomy and a decent working knowledge of how it all works and how it all goes together. And really, honestly, just like anything in drawing, it's all about breaking it down into shapes. And then making sure they're 3D shapes. They're not flat shapes, usually. At least in the body form, because the body is 3D. So the shapes are going to be represented in a 3D format to show depth in, length, width, height, roundness, volume. And so tonight we're going to take all the things that we've been learning. We're going to apply them to our figure drawing. I'm more focused, not necessarily on the details and like the shading and the highlighting, but more the bodily proportions. So making sure that the torso makes sense with the legs and the pelvic area. Pelvic wedge is the official term, I think. So the pelvic wedge and the torso are different between male and female, obviously. And then also how the arms and legs manipulate and move and how they interact with each other. And also like the length. I always get the proportions wrong with the length of the arms and the legs. It's always been a struggle for me. So that's going to be something that I'm going to try to pay attention to. I have some examples saved. We've been using Pinterest as our main reference textbook, if you will, because they have a lot of really great resources on there just at the tip of your fingers, and you can save them for later and go back and reference them. So if you don't already utilize Pinterest as a tool for referencing and kind of some brainstorming and idea gathering, I strongly recommend you use either Pinterest or some other method of collecting references to get ideas. And just a good general, like, oh yeah, how is it that I draw a hand again? Or how does that foot go together? Because the foot's really funky with the, the wedge shapes and the cube blocks, and there's a little ball there for the ankle joint. And people get all screwy about it. Honestly, it's not as bad once you look at the simplified shapes, but again, you have to kind of go back to that reference to remember what those shapes look like sometimes. Anyways, that's enough of me yakking. I have my water. It is full. We are drinking. Do you remember oh God, I can't remember. It's like the Tyrannosaurus Rex, like lemonade. And basically what it was is it was grape Kool-Aid mixed with lemonade. I can't remember what it was called. Here, let's Google that, shall we? Let me Google that for you. Grape. The grape lemonade Kool-Aid. Yeah, it was a dinosaur flavor. Purplesaurus Rex. So if you guys don't know what Purplesaurus Rex is, if you guys don't remember this magical creation here, let me show it for you. There we go. So this is the Amazon link for it, obviously. You can order it today if you want to, but it's Kool-Aid Retro. I have to share this with Joe. It's Kool-Aid Retro Purplesaurus Rex, and it is lemonade and grape flavored Kool-Aid mix together. And so you can actually make these on your own with whatever grape and lemonade flavor you want. And so I have these are the little single on the go packets that you put like in a water bottle. I have several of these in various different brands downstairs in my kitchen. I have even some of those little squirty flavor things. Like Mio is one of the brands for those. I have Crush flavors. So I have a Crush lemonade and I have a Crush grape. And I mix those together. It tastes just like Purplesaurus Rex. Purplesaurus Rex. So it's been lovely revisiting that flavor from my childhood because I don't remember having it. I remember it being new in the 90s. I don't remember having it like the whole time, but I remember that I was a Kool-Aid kid. I drank Kool-Aid from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed. I lived and breathed and drank that sugar water all the time because it was cheap. And in the 80s, nobody gave a flying flip about how much sugar you ingested. Oh my gosh. Soda was like a mainstay in everybody's house. Pepsi or Coke, not diet drinks. And then Kool-Aid for the kids. Because the Kool-Aid didn't have caffeine in it, but it had like a cup of sugar per gallon. Oh my God, that's so much sugar. And we would just fly through it. We could drink at least 2 gallons of it a day between me and my brother, at least. Ooh, that is some stout flavor. They'll let the ice melt in that a little bit. Goodness gracious. Wow. Well, that was a off-the-track bunny trail. So here's our art scene. We've got our sketchy book. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. Got our sketchbook ready to rock. I need to get my pencils out. You guys, I am lucky to be here. My well, I guess he's still technically my husband. My husband left right after dinner and decided to go out to his friend's house, which is fine. He can be out of the house. I don't care. It's probably better. But left me to deal with the bedtime routine duties for my children, which is not a lot. They're older now, so they can mostly take care of themselves. You just have to make sure that they actually get ready for bed and are in bed before I have to stream, so I kind of didn't have all the extra time I normally have to prepare for the stream. Not that I have to prepare a lot today, but you know, it does off kilter the vibe a little bit here, so that's what we're working with. Okay, we got our pencil eraser collection. We have our 2 leads, and we even have an extra eraser, because you can never have enough erasers. You can never have enough. Alright. So let's figure out how to draw some humans. Let's figure out how to draw some humans. I have several, boop ba doop boop ba doop boop boop. So this is on Pinterest. I have an art board that is all art tools, references. This is a lot of the examples I used for some of our past figure drawing, and it's such a great resource. I cannot wait. There's all of our lips, etc. So coming back up to the top, I did grab a few figure drawing poses. These are all, I think, from the same website. I'm trying to remember what the website is off the top of my head. Visit the site. Oh, no, it's not. So this is just a swimsuit person. But anyways, it works. It works for me. So yeah, there's no naked people, just swimsuit people. So that'll help figure out what it is that we're doing. So I'm going to draw a few of these tonight. I'm not going to draw every single one. But as you can see, I kind of picked some males, I picked some females. Some of them are a little more muscular. Some of them are a little more, if you would dare say, in the normal / skinny category. He's a little bit more fit, but he's not like this guy. And then, of course, a wide range of the lovely ladies as well. So I figured that was a good little sampling of some shapes that we could work with. So that's the plan, Stan. Before we get started, I am gonna pop into Joe's voice channel. And we're going to, cross the streams. Is he not in there? Oh, he's not in there. Never mind. Well, I will definitely have... we're going to be in the VIP lounge tonight. So if you have VIP privileges, you're welcome to come on in. I'm going to have to kind of start limiting the access to the voice channel because things are growing and changing and people are getting weird. So that is why... we are changing that up, which is fine. It's totally cool. So let's get started on some arts. Which one do I want to do first? Well, first we need to kind of figure out the framing. Okay. So to start, we'll say there's the top. Here's the bottom. You guys, I am left-handed. Hey, what's up, Opposite World? I'm left-handed, and so I'm really not a huge fan of dragging my hand through my art. So I do start on an opposite side than probably most people usually do. I know it's backwards, but it's totally fine. It just feels more natural and my hand gets less messy in the process. So it's all good. Just adjust that a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, oh, I need to pull that puzzle back up. Because if it's not on the top of the screen, it gets all yells at me. All right, brand new puzzle. Exclamation point puzzle gets you the link to the puzzle. If you're into the jigsaw puzzle thing, we have a beautiful jigsaw puzzle of some tulips today. I thought that would be fun. Okay, so this is being split up. Okay, where's half? About right here. Half. Keep splitting these. Okay, roughly into 7 notches. So the first notch up here will be about there. There's 8 head spaces essentially. Let me see if I can turn the contrast up on the camera. Because I'm starting light. Oh, contrast is almost all the way up already. But we will... There we go. Now you guys can see a little bit. All right. Okay, so that's 8, 6. So this is... Bum, 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 bum. Kind of tired this week pulling all-nighters. Why are you pulling all-nighters? Catch you next time. Enjoy your full body fit. Thanks. See you around, buddy. Get you some sleeps. Take care of your self-care is the best care. And whatevs. Six, 5. 5 is going to be belly button. And it's not that big. I'm just over marked it. So an accident. I got you. Hey, I do late nights too. It's all good. It's all good. 8, 6, 3, 2. Knees go here. 1, and then feet, obviously. So we have leggies. Leggies. And then we have thighs, and they're pretty straight down here. Our thigh kind of bows out and comes back in a little bit. It's on accident. Just playing with friendos. I get that. This is really just a line drawing that I'm looking at that's divided into 8 sections, which 8 lines, which is actually 7 sections. So the average human body is approximately 7 heads tall. So that's kind of the proportion that it's going off of. And so what I did is I decided where the top of my head was going. I decided where the toes and the feet were going to be standing on. Drew a center line down for essentially, your center of body line. And then I literally found where the halfway point was between the top and the bottom, and then just divided it up until I had the 7 sections or 8 lines. So, something like that. Something like that. And then just kind of following the schematic of roughly where things are hitting. So I did draw the navel a little bigger than it actually is. It's kind of small. And the navel actually lines up with your elbows, which is about where your hip bones are anyways. Elbows are a little bit higher than that. And again, these are all based on averages. Some people have longer torsos. Some people have shorter legs. It's really going to be varying slightly from person to person. So nothing is ever going to be exactly those proportions. But they'll be close. They'll be close. So we have to decide where the fingertips go. Fingertips go about halfway between the hip line. Well, hips are technically way up here. But right where the crotch line is, where it crosses right across here, it's about halfway between this line and the knees. So the fingertips will probably hit about here. And we're just going just represent hands like this for now. And then they actually put the wrist joints in here as well. And it's not quite all the way to half. And so I'm going to connect the wrist to the elbows. Let me erase this extra bubble up here because that's not correct. Just redraw the elbow joint, which is roughly right here. There we go. Okay, so the forearm connects up. We'll do that on both sides. Lovely. And then we connect. What? It's Jer Bear! Woo! Welcome in Jeremy Stoltz and crew. Welcome in Cutie Pies. How's it going? How's it going, Cutie Pies? Ads? Oh no. I almost typed ad. That's funny. Well, while we're doing ads, we'll give Jeremy a shout out because he's awesome. Shout out to Jer Bear. Yay. And ad break should be over shortly in just a few seconds. Welcome back from the ad break. No ads for Scotty because he has the VIP pass. The ad-free goodness. Well, it's not because of the VIP pass. It's because he subs. He's the supporter of the channel. This programming is brought to you by viewers like Scotty. What's up, Jer Bear? Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Back. Thank you, Mama Tree. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it through the ad break. Guys, we're doing figure drawing tonight. I know it's a shocker. We've been doing anatomy for what feels like forever. Tonight is the grand finale. We're bringing all the body parts and we're gluing them together. I hope you brought your super glue.
We're going to cut them out and put them all together in one shape.
Okay, art parlor. Oh my gosh. She actually suggested that. She's like, take all your sketches and then glue them together in one piece. I'm like, nah. I'll be happy to give you the scans and you can have fun. But nah. So, Jeremy, I have to ask you because you are also a retro enthusiast.
Correct.
Do you remember
Do you remember
Purplesaurus
when
Rex?
we fell in love? Anyways, remember who what?
Do you remember Purplesaurus Rex?
The name sounds familiar, but I'm not drawing a picture in my brain of what that is.
It is, one moment please. This is the reference I'm using, by the way. Kool-Aid flavor from the 90s called Purplesaurus Rex. And they actually have rebranded it now to Kool-Aid Retro, which just makes me so giddy. I absolutely love the packaging on this, by the way. You guys can get this on Amazon. I can drop the link if you want it. It is grape-flavored lemonade. So it is the grape Kool-Aid, the flavor that we all know and love, mixed with lemonade to make Purplesaurus Rex. And it has this cutie pie little guy back here. And it almost, I mean, he could be like the guy that you were drawing tonight. It could be like, they could be cousins.
Yeah.
This is like the short bus version of a cousin, but it could still be. Actually, because the Flintstones were super popular during our childhood, you know, Flintstone kids and the whole thing. I think this was supposed to be kind of like a knockoff Dino. They just added spots to him because he's a purple dinosaur. He's driving a Jeep in this particular picture, but I don't remember him driving a Jeep previously. I don't know. I would have to look up some old school marketing to confirm that. However, the whole reason why I was saying that is because in this cup, I have duplicated the classic flavorings of our childhood, or at least my childhood. Ooh. The majority of people's childhood that's in my streams. But it's not Kool-Aid. It's Crush brand flavor packets. So I have the little on-the-go water bottle packets, the flavoring packets that you get, and they come in like a package of 6 or whatever. I got a plethora of them so I could mix and match all my flavors, right? If it's, look up Flavor Talk on TikTok and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. My daughter and I like to mix and match flavors. We have all sorts, a cornucopia of Flavor Town in my kitchen. And we were running kind of low and I was like, well, crap, what do we have left? We have a crap ton of orange. We have a crap ton of grape. And no, I don't know how much a crap ton actually is, but we have a crap ton of each of them. And then we had a few lemonade packets left. And I was like, oh my God. Purplesaurus Rex. Couldn't remember the actual name of it, but I knew it was like the dinosaur lemonade grape thing. I actually looked it up whenever we were stream. I just started stream tonight and I was like, you guys.
When they got rid of that.
Is.
I created my own that I would use as my substitute for that.
Oh my gosh.
Which is Country Time Lemonade.
Oh, that's like the best lemonade.
Like the scoopable kind?
Yeah.
And then add in a packet of Welch's grape.
Oh my God,
and
yes.
I'm telling you, those two combined
Jared,
together.
you know they make Welch's grape in these flavor packets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, this dragon is adorable.
So yeah, but those are. Oh, you like him?
Oh my God,
I haven't named him yet.
I don't like him. I love him. I want to give him a hug.
He's Abby's pet dragon.
I want to give him a hug. Strawberry lemonade is amazing too. So I said my childhood did not involve any sort of Kool-Aid or any type of drink at all. I had wheat germ for breakfast and a little splash of honey, and that was my. Oh my God. This is why you eat so good as an adult, Scotty. You were deprived as a child. And now you eat all the good things. It's true. It's your inner child rebelling against your past. Did you have any suggestions for these names? Did you get any feedback from chat on thoughts?
No, I didn't even go that far.
Oh, we didn't
into
even poll
thinking.
the chat. Oh my gosh.
All I know is that he has his spikes combed forward.
He's
so that it
so
creates
cute.
bangs.
He's all. I mean, he has a couple of pointy parts, but everything is so rounded about him. You just want to cuddle him, even though he's gonna claw the shit out of you because those claws are epically sharp. And he has some very pointy teeth.
They're
and
like
those
murder mittens.
Big, yes, they are. And then he's got some big old pointy horns on the top, but the rest of him is so cute. I love the little baby claws on the top of his
And I
wings.
believe he should be a red dragon so he can puff smoke. Little puffs.
Yes, he has to have a little fire in his belly.
But I want to say, if you look at the chibi version of Abby, he would come up to about her knees.
Okay.
So that's one. When
That's
you put them side to side
perfect.
in his
So
drawings,
does he
he's much bigger.
Does he fly?
Oh, of course.
Okay,
yes,
because I didn't know if his wings were just kind of like he's too heavy to fly. He's a flightless dragon.
No, he'll
Hey,
be
Parler,
he'll
how
be a
are
big
you?
dragon someday.
He's gonna be a big boy.
He's gonna be a mighty dragon like no dragon was before.
Oh my gosh, I absolutely adore him so much.
And I think I might do a chibi cat too.
A chibi kitty.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
One that stands on two legs and probably walks and talks.
Mm-hmm.
Because why wouldn't a witch have a walking, talking, cat?
Yeah.
Sabrina taught us that.
I want to name him Flint.
Flint? Ooh, that's not a bad name.
I want to name him Flint because he has a little spark in his belly and a little
Mm-hmm.
sparkle in his eye.
And it's a boy name.
And it is a boy name.
I like it.
So that's a consideration. I think it's very
That
lovely.
is.
You look so pretty tonight. Aw, thank you. You guys, it was like 80 degrees here today, so I'm actually wearing shorts. I have bright pink shorts on that matches with my top. Aw, Scotty, thank you for gifting Mama Tree a sub. That's very sweet of you.
Very nice of you, Scotty.
Mama Tree, you are ad-free for the next 30 days. Congratulations. And you get the no licking emote so you can torture Anthony Wheeler as much as you want with it. And anyone else, obviously. But especially Anthony Wheeler.
We had a high of 70 today, so we weren't too far behind
70.
you.
No, that's not bad at all. Parlor, do you remember the Kool-Aid flavor Purple Saurus Rex? We were just discussing that flavor and reminiscing about our childhood and all of the sugar we ingested. And it was glorious. I'm currently drinking a dupe of Purple Saurus Rex that I concocted in my kitchen. It is grape Kool-Aid and lemonade. And Kool-Aid, the brand Kool-Aid, not, everything is Kool-Aid, right? It's just like everything's a Coke, but it's not. Kool-Aid actually currently sells this, but they have rebranded it as a retro flavor. So that means that it's been retired and brought back. Because I'm so old that they're now digging up fossils and reselling them. Just like all good dinosaurs. I love torturing him with the emotes. Hell yes. So, Purple Saurus Rex, basically grape Kool-Aid lemonade. If you've never had it in your life, you gotta try it. They come in these little on-the-go water bottle packets now. So you can either go to the store and buy one of those for probably a dollar or two. Or you can just buy, like, what I do is I get, like, a big flavor pack that has, like, a whole rainbow of different flavors, and then I mix and match everything.
Taste the rainbow.
I taste all the rainbow. If you take a strawberry flavor, like a Crush or whatever, and you mix it with some sugar-free vanilla syrup, like you would put in your coffee or whatever, it's just the clear syrup, not the creamer, the syrup. There's a difference. If you mix those two together, you have strawberry shortcake, and it tastes freaking amazing. It's strawberry shortcake in a cup with 0 calories. And you can put it in one of these bad boys and you can drink it all day. It's so good. Parlor, are you going to join into the voice channel, or are you side chatting it tonight? We're doing... Hey, Scotty jumped on that happy joy tonight.
Thank you for taking my spot, Scotty.
How good are you and your grandmother at sucking eggs?
Well, Grandma can't suck eggs anymore. But she could suck eggs really well when she was around.
Hold on, Parlor. Happy. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Let me look you up, Parlor. We did some voice channel permission shiftiness over the weekend. Just, maintenance. I did all the channels. I went through and did a whole bunch of stuff. So let me find you. Where did you go? Where did you go now? Yeah, baby. Are you online? There you are. You're up here where you should be. Oh, well. Okay. If you're on mobile, you may have to close out and go back in, but if you're on computer, it should just show up. But you should be able to see where Jeremy and I are now. Should.
So, Lindsay.
Should.
I turned down a mighty offer.
What?
Somebody wanted to buy my Blockbuster
Yay.
Archuary pitcher.
Oh, really?
For $19,000.
Well, that sounds sus.
That's
But
great.
they wanted to turn it into an NFT, and as soon as I could get it loaded up as an NFT, then they would give me the money. And I was like, yeah, no. How about no?
No. No.
Speaking of sus.
Womp, womp.
Speaking of sus. You guys, I am so glad everyone's here so I can share this glorious story. Gather around, children. I've had a very interesting week.
Excited.
Speaking of susness, I got a job offer and had an interview yesterday morning and a follow-up this morning.
Oh.
And it turns out that it was a scammer. Yay!
So you didn't fall for my ability to try to get you to sign up for OnlyFans.
It was a scammer. Yay. So there's there's several different scams out there for hiring, which is really fucked up. But they reached out to me through Indeed. And it was a very believable email, and so, but I mean, it's always suspicious when somebody reaches out to you, right, that you've never talked to before. And so I was very on my toes about the whole situation, and I was like, fine, I'll go through the process and see where it leads. You guys, I've watched way too much fucking Kit Boga on this channel. If you guys don't know who Kit Boga is, he cons scammers, basically.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
He's very, very popular. He has like 10,000 people in his stream.
I love that.
3 days a week. You're fine, Jer. Go ahead. So, he basically calls scammers and poses as elderly people. He has a lineup of different characters. So he plays female characters, he plays male characters. He's got a Texas Southern style voice, and he's got like I don't know, he's got several different ones. He's got like this Kelly. Oh, I'm getting rated by Kelly, the one and only Kelly Maldonado. Welcome in. What's up, Kelly? How's it going? Let's get you a shout out. If you guys don't know,
to catch Kelly's stream, and for some reason I keep.
If you guys don't know Kelly, she's the keeper and wrangler of Anthony Wheeler, and she's an amazing artist, all in her own right. I don't know how she does both, all at the same time. You have Your hands full, ma'am.
Called being a badass. That's what it is.
Total badass. So good to see you. What were we working on? If you have any links, you are welcome to share them in the chat or Discord or whichever. If you just are exhausted and need to go to bed and don't want to mess with it, that's also an option as well. We are a non-pressure art tax kind of stream. We've been working on anatomy over the last month, and we're kind of wrapping it up with full figure. And so, actually, I've just been sitting here telling stories. When you guys came in, I had just started telling chat about I got a job interview this week, and apparently I got hired.
That's a hardcore scam.
By a scammer. It was very, very it was a very, very sus process, and I saw right through it, and so I went straight to, the more you know. Thank you, Scotty, for using that sound menu like a boss. Perfect timing with that. So it was basically, they reached out to me through Indeed, set up a time to meet on Skype. They wanted to do text only. Huge red flag. But I went through it because I watch way too much Kit Boga and wanted to play with the scammers and see where it led, right? I'm way too crazy. And I need something other than... huge red flag. Anyways, they go through the whole thing. It is highly scripted. Like copy pasta all over the place. And I get to the end of day one's interview, which was like an hour and 20 minutes or so of my time wasted. And they, just to preface, they didn't specify it was going to be text only until the actual time of it starting. And so my ass had to get up early in the morning and fix my hair and do my makeup. And y'all, I'm a stay-at-home mom. I don't do that shit, and I haven't done it for a decade. So that was like a lot of fucking effort. But I felt fabulous while I was getting scammed, okay? I was the hottest mama on the internet while I was getting scammed. Yeah, baby. You know what? It's okay. I got brand new headshots for my portfolio site and for my profile pictures, so it was not a wash. And my daughter had a concert later that evening, so I looked super fly.
That for you.
Yes. Snaps for me. So anyways, day two was today. I had to be on there an hour earlier than before, which it's already Eastern time that they're going off of, so it was 7:30 my time that I had to be on this fucking computer, which is like, whatever. I hate it. I hate my life whenever I have to be up before 10. So, it's a struggle that I have that's real. Anyways, so I start the whole thing off with, I have a meeting at 8:30 my time, which, 9:30 their time, because I had to take my son to school. It's like, you guys, I have a hard out in an hour. And so they got an hour more of my time. Scotty, I don't know how you do it. I do know how you do it. You leave and you go to bed at a respectable time. That's how you manage it.
He's a normal person.
He's normal.
What is a respectable time?
So, anyways, I go through this thing, and within the first 5 minutes, congratulations, you have a job offer. Here's the salary. Anybody want to put any ridiculous guesses of what my salary offer was for a standard graphic designer position? Like, no management. Just standard grunt work. $14.95. It's definitely higher than that. I was gonna see any other guesses before I give it away. I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds. So in addition to my salary, they needed me to get equipment for my office, which they were going to give me money through like first paycheck or reimburse through first paycheck or however. That was the scam part that they were trying to explain, but the wording was so muddy that I wasn't exactly sure whether they were sending me a check or if I was sending them a check or if I was buying it and they were supposed to reimburse me, because the whole wording of that whole script was a hot mess. I already kind of knew that was coming because I did my research. Due diligence, friends. Do your research. Salary offer, $70 an hour. Now, for those of you that play the salary game, per year, that is $145,600 a year. That would make an executive manager moist. Okay?
About what I make on Twitch a year.
That would make an executive, that would make the top seller on OnlyFans probably moist. I don't know what planet they were living on to think that that was a reality that I was going to buy. 70 an hour. So crazy.
Wow.
So, yeah. An hour, not a year. I'm like, I was looking for like between the, you know, on a good day, like the 50K to 70K per year, not per hour. So wild. Anyways, it was just red flag after red flag today. It was wild. And I was like, you know what? As hot mess of this is, let me go back and double check the email, the original email, one more time. Because I know I go through and check the company. It's legit. It's an actual legit company. I check the person that's sending it. They check out. They have a LinkedIn page. They have a Facebook page. They're showing up in Google search results as an actual human being. And then I'm like, did I check the actual email address? And I know I had glanced at it, but I didn't look at it hard enough. Because the company that they were posing as, it's not the actual company that was sending it to me. The company they were pretending to be was G3. So it's G-III Apparel Group. So the email address was info@g3.com, which is a legit email. It's on their website. I went back and looked at that email that second time today. There's an extra I in the fucking email address that I missed. I overlooked it. It was so small and it was so obvious. And it was like, I was kicking myself in the ass. I'm like, why the fuck didn't I see that? Because it was such a small, tiny detail of everything else checking out, right?
They're taking advantage of people who really want jobs, right?
Yeah.
Like, they know that this is a easy way to scam a desperate person who needs
crazy
money.
It was so crazy. And I was like, I always had that, you know, always trust your gut feeling, right? Because even from the, like, getting the first email, I was like, this could very likely be sus. And so I very cautiously went through the motions on that, because what if it actually was legit, right? You can't pass the opportunity if it's an actual legit opportunity. You just have to be very careful on what information you're divulging along the way, right? Anywho, yeah.
My goodness, this is what scares me, is that if you filled out an application and you had to put your social security number on there?
No, I did not.
That is freaky.
They did not ask me for any banking details or like any personal information other than, like, there was at the very end they had asked me for like name and address, which was on my resume.
Sad.
It was on my resume. So I mean, any information that was currently on my resume I find as free game because it's literally on the internet. So I actually didn't proceed through that resubmitting the address, name, phone number thing, because at that point, after they had explained the salary and the expectations of setting up the office and all this stuff, then they were wanting to start getting that information out of me. They hit their 1 hour mark. They hit the 1 hour mark, and I was like, I have to leave in 5 minutes. And then they copy and pasted the little I need your information thing or whatever. And I was in, it took them forever to do that. So I was like, okay, well, I'll be looking forward to that documentation in my email. I have to go. Have a good day. And then left the chat. So any information that they needed, all they have is my resume. That's all the information that they have on me. That I gave them freely. So it's wild. Just be careful, guys. Just be careful with anything. Whether you get a sus invoice in your email, it's likely fake. Just delete it. It's just a lot. It was a lot. And the thing is that even though in the back of my mind I knew it was not legit, it was so stressful because I've developed an anxiety, social anxiety with, IRL situations. Now, the fact that this was a virtual thing, it was a lot easier for me to handle it. If this was an in-person situation, I probably would have turned like 30 shades of red. Jerry, you know exactly what I'm talking about because you've seen it. When I get nervous, I get flush. And I don't get a little bit flush. I get like Elmo red flush.
She gets 50 Shades of Red flush.
And if I have a shirt that's lower cut, like a scoop neck, my entire chest flares up too. So it looks like I have some kind of like hive breakout. It's just my skin. Because my body temperature is rising and it's super sensitive, it just flushes. And I look like a hot mess. Even if I present myself as I'm talking normally, I'm breathing normally, my body will give me away every damn time, and I hate it.
There's a solution for that, and we are all here to help you.
Yes, you wear a burqa.
Well, no, that's not the solution. But that's a funny joke.
I mean, it's a choice. It's a choice.
Obviously,
a ski mask,
public
perhaps.
speaking is most people's biggest fear, right?
Yeah.
And as a teacher, kids, don't like to. Giving presentations are like, did you know there is an app? And I'll share this with you.
Yeah.
Where you can practice, like say you have an interview coming up, and you can like record yourself practicing like talking.
Ooh,
and it will tell you what. Like when you're saying and like you can like practice your answers in front of it. I'll send you the link to the app.
Yes.
We use it for our students.
Can we put that somewhere in Discord so other people can use it too?
100%.
Figure out where we need to put that.
And I think maybe that when the time comes when you do actually have to have like the real interview, you can practice with this app. And I can practice with you. Like if you or work, get a real interview with a company. Like if you want to do like a role play in Discord, like we can do it. We can look up the questions. Like you can look up the questions that most companies are going to ask you on an interview. It's like, all over Glassdoor
and the thing is, guys,
and we can practice it over and over and over until like you feel really comfortable. So hopefully like that'll help you get over your anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm totally here for you if you need that.
Oh, you are so sweet. Parlor, there's actually a graphic design chat channel thing, whatever it's called in Discord. That might be a good spot for that.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let me.
Whenever, no rush on.
No, I need.
Get in there.
I'm gonna write it on my hand in permanent marker so I don't forget it.
Joe is rating. Yay, all my favorite peeps are here tonight. Oh my goodness.
Welcome.
Joseph
Burkhardt, rating with a party of 7.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm writing on my hand right now, y'all.
My favorite dudes that start with J, Mr. J's, are here. Miss Sarcasm, welcome in. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, look, he's doing the power glove.
Hi. How are you?
I'm so good.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
I had a wonderful raid from Woltering earlier, and
Did
he brought
you?
in
I
his
saw
entire
there was some
tribe.
commotion going on over there. I just couldn't
Yeah.
channel in on what it was because I was distracted by
What in
puppies.
the world is going on at Kelly's side of the things? That's crazy. What is that, Shannon? Rather.
It's Parlor. You rattling, rocking, and rolling over there.
She's rattling and rocking. But
What?
I want to say
Do we need to
shout out
mute
to
for a sec?
Woltering. And,
What did I do?
Big shout out to who?
Woltering and all of his tribe, they came over from the raid.
Oh,
it
that's
is
wonderful.
So cool. They've been hanging out with me for over an hour. We've been just talking art and retro
That's so
things.
great. Cool.
And
I'm so
so-
glad he got to pop in and raid you. That's
Hey,
amazing.
Mrs. Sarcasm and all the crew, make sure you follow Lindsay Badger. She is an amazing human being. You won't regret it. I promise.
I'm the adopted sister of Joseph Brick.
It's true. Yes.
It's true.
My sister from another.
Welcome in, guys. For those of you that just came in, I do traditional art. I do digital art. In the last month or so, we've been working on. Oh, thank you for the biddies.
Ooh, Scotty.
Oh, it's okay, Parlor. You're fine. We've been working on different parts of the anatomy, doing some studies just on all the different feet, hands, legs, arms, heads, even hairstyles. Just kind of walking through the different parts and focusing each stream on different areas so that way we can just kind of casually, as we hang out, kind of focus on like the structure and foundation of how to put all of those together. Give a little love to our bodies, if you will. And now, tonight, this is the grand finale. We are putting all the parts together and doing a figure drawing of sorts. So that's the plan tonight. I've been going very slow because I've been telling all sorts of stories. I just finished sharing my job offer that I got today.
Oh boy.
I was interviewed over the last 2 days by a scammer. And don't worry, guys, I got the job. I just didn't accept the job.
Yeah.
Because they wanted me to pay up front for stuff, and then they were going to steal my money and run away laughing because it wasn't real. But anyways, it was great practice. My mom called it a great practice run, which I agree. It was. I got all dolled up yesterday. I still have some of that makeup on.
And you looked lovely.
Thank you. It was not all a waste of effort though, because I did get new headshots. Selfies.
Headshots.
We can call them headshots, right? If you take them yourself with your phone.
Headshots.
Yeah.
Shots.
So I got new profile pictures and a new headshot for my portfolio page updated. And then also I got to take my beautiful curls and makeup deface out to my daughter's band concert that evening. So it was a nice out, and I got to look nice while doing it. So, and we all had ice cream afterwards, which was great.
Oh my God.
What is y'all's favorite ice cream flavor? What is the go-to? Like butter pecan for you. Mine's always a toss up between Rocky Road, because Rocky Road's been like my all-time favorite. And then here recently, a very, very close second, I would almost even tie it with first, would be cherries, pecans, and cream. So I usually get a double dip and get one of each. Parlor, put it in the graphic design channel if you would, please, love. That would be lovely. Thank you so much. Kelly, thrifty double chocolate malted crunch with pistachio. There are so many good words in that. I want to try a bite. I want to try a bite of that. Oh, Joe, also, while you were out and about streaming and being an amazing creator, we were discussing a retro reference that you may remember from the 90s. Purple-saurus Rex.
Purple-saurus Rex?
Purple-saurus Rex.
I do remember that.
So basically grape lemonade.
I do remember Purple Source.
Now, I had made a makeshift at home brew of Purple Source Rex, if you will, in my beautiful purple cup. So fitting. And it's delicious. However, to explain said flavor, I went and looked it up. Kool-Aid Retro.
Okay.
0 sugar. They have the to-go the packs of Purple Source Rex on Amazon. Can you see the packaging on this? Are you seeing the string?
I see it. I'm sitting here like, oh, that's a nice halftone pattern.
I know.
Love
I
it.
was like, this design screams Joe. I think they should have consulted you on the design.
I'm a little bit offended that they did not. You would think at some point that these companies
look
would
at
be
this.
like,
Look at this Dino guy back here with his safari
so
hat
rad.
on. But
That is so
I love
bonkers
how they
rad.
added the word retro, so you can feel old as fuck while you're drinking your lemonade with the grape. I've never had thrifty ice cream. No, I have not. It sounds absolutely amazing, though, Kelly. So, yeah, we were discussing this briefly because that was a flavor that I had completely forgotten about the flavor combination. And I have a basket that has like all sorts of different flavors in it. And it was getting kind of low, so I was trying to be creative with the flavor combinations. And I was like, oh, grape and lemonade. Why
There you
does
go.
this sound familiar? And wasn't that a Kool-Aid flavor? And I can't remember the name of it. Oh, yeah. And then I had to
Yeah,
go
it
look it up,
was.
obviously.
Yeah.
Purple Saurus Rex. So there you go.
Love that Joker.
Love that purple.
That's awesome.
So yeah, there you go. Speaking of scams, I have a topic I would like to bring up if
I'll
it's
be
okay.
right.
100%, ma'am. Please do. All right.
Okay, I just didn't want to interrupt your
Yes,
stream.
ma'am.
So,
Yes, ma'am.
I was at my brother's house today, and we were planning my summer schedule.
Okay.
And one of the things I want to do is finish Grogu
Mm-hmm.
and sell him. And I want to sell him so I can buy a PC.
Right.
And to do that, I have to find the right group of people that are going to pay the amount that I want to pay, which
True.
is, about $3,000.
And how do you go
right?
about seeking out said group of people?
Well, that's where I'm going with this. So.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So
Please.
my idea, all right, is I want to find a streamer who's like a bigger streamer who specializes in like the Funko Pop, also collectors community, because there's big ones I know because my husband is part of those groups, right?
So right now,
and I want to reach out. Like,
Art Parlor is talking right now. We also have Joseph Burke and Jeremy Stoltz is hanging out in here too. Yes, by the way. Sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you.
So, because we get as us streamers and artists, we get scammed a lot, right?
Yes.
So here is what
Very
I'm
much at risk for
asking,
that.
because the thing I'm gonna try and do, because I'm gonna finish Grogu, and one of the ways I'm gonna motivate myself to finish Grogu by the summer, in order to fund some of the stuff I want to do for my stream, is reach out to some bigger streamers who are in the Funko Pop collectors community, and you know who I'm talking about, right? Like the people who are gonna who are way into Funko,
Mhm.
way into Star Wars,
Mhm.
millennials that have money that have collections
Yes,
and would
ma'am.
want to pay that much for a really cool Funko Pop Grogu on their wall,
Yes, ma'am.
right? So I want to reach out to a streamer and ask them if I can, auction off my
Oh.
picture through their stream and do like a 30-70 split with them. So like they get however much I sell it for, they get 30% of whatever it auctions off for.
Interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
And also like one that will create exposure for me and they will make money. Like it's a win-win, right?
Mhm.
For everybody.
Mhm.
But because that's where I'm going to sell it, right? Like the amount of money I want to sell this for after the amount of time it's going to spend me to paint it, like I have to go to like the big collectors, and that's where I need to go.
Right.
So I guess my question is, like, I have no problem asking right?
Yeah.
The worst they're going to tell me is no.
Mhm.
How do, with all the scams that are out there, how do I approach a streamer to make sure that they know that I'm not a scammer, and then I'm totally 100% serious about working with them without them automatically like writing me off, because
your channel for one, you stream on a regular basis, so that right there is showing your legitimacy, and you're creating art, also showing them that you already have the painting started, even though it's not completed yet.
Let's just, like, if they say yes and I say like I want to like do it on this day, that's also gonna motivate me, who is somebody who's like
true
a ridiculous, when I have a deadline by somebody that's like I know I have to have it done by this time, like I like work day and night. I'll work work through the night to get it done.
Right.
Like, that's
highly
just the
motivated.
kind of person I am.
Sure.
Right. So this is gonna help me finish it, and also, can find a place to sell it. Also get my work in front of people that might want me to do something else. It's just like a win-win all around. Everybody's going to win. And that's the best kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like nervous about reaching out to them because there's like so many scammers.
True. But
and I guess that's like what I was.
But I mean, it's not like you're automatically sliding into your DM without any reference.
Because I'm going to be talking to people that like I'm not part of their community. Like,
sure.
It's not a community that like
I think
I'm
that would
normally
have
a part
to be,
of, but I'm creating art that their community might want.
Right. I think that would have to be hey, here's my, here's who I am. Here's where you can find me, so they can actually do, research on who you are. This is my idea. I would like you to be a part of it. Here's my offer. If you're interested, let me know.
DMs.
Yeah, it would have to be DMs, but your first initial out of the box would have to have like all the meat and potatoes, because you're only going to get one shot.
I mean, should I have a proposal ready for them?
100%.
Like an official, like, let's sign this. Like, if this sells, you get this, I get that. Like,
yeah, I would have everything ready to rock. Whatever it is that you feel like you need to prepare to make that ready, set, go, like the next day, because that's how streamers work. They're very short in their time span and attention span, rather. Think ADHD, but like on a global scale. That's what Twitch is for the most part. That's not true. That's not true for everybody.
Is there anybody that has a recommendation? Like, maybe somebody knows somebody already and has an introduction. Like, I'm not trying to like.
I would post it.
I'm just asking. Like, I'm not trying to like.
I don't know. I would reach out to.
I'm not really sure who streams that type of stuff.
I mean, yeah, you could like get
things
suggestions.
up and put them down.
Yeah.
Joe, do you know? Because you're a big collector. Like, this is something that like you're the type of collector that I'm looking for.
No,
like, this is not your thing, right?
Not
like
really.
You're the Hulk guy.
Well, but not like, the pop vinyls, but
no, I'm just saying like the type of collector
in general,
he is the type of collector that is gonna buy what I'm painting right now.
If she was painting a Hulk, you might consider
I could paint a Hulk, by the way. I can paint anything.
Right?
But
or no. Am I totally wrong?
No, I could. If somebody commissioned me to paint the Hulk,
no, I was asking if you would be interested. I know
you
have the ability. Everyone, I've got the ability. I can draw you a Hulk.
Daggone it.
I can draw you a Hulk.
I have a hard enough time trying to sell my stuff for $5, let alone anything you're talking about. So I'm the wrong person to ask.
Well, you have to. That's why I'm saying like there's a specific target audience I know will buy this, and that's where I'm trying to go.
Do you
who's gonna buy it for like the amount that I'm willing to sell it for, and I know that I can.
That's a very
if I go
specific
to the right place.
niche, to be honest.
It is.
It is a niche, but
I don't want to like
it's a tough one.
Discourage you in that, but it's very specific, and I don't know any artists that offhand that would.
I don't know any Funko Pop fanatics, to be honest with you.
Commit to that, so.
Well, I'm not looking for artists. I'm looking for collectors.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Then you'd want to go to an app like Whatnot or
What's that
Whatnot.
auction app?
yeah,
There's
I
like-
whatnot.
But there's streamers that do this though, like that only like they like open up the cards and they
Well, you
like.
probably need to reach out to those streamers then.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I was
don't
just
know any of
asking
those.
if you
I
guys
don't
knew
either.
any of them.
I don't know none of those.
I don't
people,
know
no.
any off the top of my head, but that I can't remember. What's the name of that website? It's a streaming platform where you go
Whatnot.
on and you do your creation and
Whatnot.
people. It's Whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatnot.
What not?
That's where
Whatnot.
our one friend sells his toys.
Yeah, so we have a friend that he's a flipper. So he goes
Yeah.
to like Goodwill and buys collectibles and sells them on eBay. While he's doing the packaging or the cleanup prep or whatever, he is going on there and he is actually streaming it. And people can buy things directly from him through his eBay shop. So it's an interactive experience like just like Twitch is. You have the chat box and you're on stream and you're doing your whatever it is that you're doing. But you also have
for
the
selling
ability
things?
to do transactions through the site.
How much does the site take though?
I don't know. You'd have to look that up.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
I
because
I have
I'm
not.
trying
None
to
of us
like.
use whatnot, so
You
I'm
would
trying to avoid
probably not do that transaction through that site, I would imagine. For what you're looking for. But I don't know.
My
I
husband
don't
is
know
a
what the
flipper
restrictions
also.
are. Yeah.
He's the one that got me to do that painting in the first place.
Yeah. I remember.
So, I'm
But-
looking to sell a frozen piece of pizza that I've had in my freezer.
Oh.
for
How much
7
though? Is it
years.
So-
retro?
It's very retro. It's a nostalgic Little Caesars pizza, and so
Does
they
it
don't even
still
make
have
this
the
flavor
plastic
anymore.
table in the middle?
No, but it does have the original cardboard frozen to the bottom of it.
See, that's going to devalue it because I really need.
I don't think so. I think people will want that nostalgic.
I really need the
earthy
plastic table in the middle
flavor.
of the box.
well,
Trying to preserve it in
What?
resin.
How
What
is
about the
Barbie
little-
supposed to eat her pizza if she doesn't have a table to sit at?
well, I do have, you know, that little plastic divider thing that comes in the middle, so that it doesn't press down on your box.
That's the plastic table.
I
in the
have
middle.
that. I have that. Yeah.
That's
So
amazing.
just look up your information, and there is an 8% commission fee on things sold on Whatnot.
That's nice. There you go.
It's not
8%.
so bad.
No, it's not too bad at all.
Okay, I'll definitely check that out. I mean, I'm gonna look at several things, but
Yep.
I wanted to ask other streamers like the best
I
way to
don't know
approach another
if Twitch
streamer
is
about something
necessarily
like that.
going to be. It might be. I'm not gonna say it's not. It might be, but I don't. Do they have a collector's category, like a trading card category? Because like for
I like
example,
turtles.
Gary V. You guys know who Gary V is. Gary
know Gary.
Vaynerchuk, right? So he is a huge marketer. He's all about social media marketing, etc. Whatever. He started his own agency. Within that agency, he has created a project that's geared more towards kids, teaching them good values and business practices, whatever. Anyways, he created a trading card game. And all these trading cards have really cute little cartoon characters, and they're all about like, empathy and, all, feelings, and whatnot. So, and kindness, good feels like reading Rainbow, that kind of stuff. So Sesame Street is what I'm thinking of, that age group. And it's a really big thing, like trading cards similar to how Pokemon is, where they have foils, they have rares, they have the whole thing, just like Magic the Gathering. I hate Magic the Gathering. All to you who, if that's your thing, I'm not gonna hate it. It's just I don't like it. Anyways, Gary Vaynerchuk has his own game, his tabletop game. So he streams on the regular. He multi-streams. So he will show like a co-working space on Twitch during the day. Sometimes he'll switch over to a V-Friends card opening parties where they are opening all of the packs from like a case of different card decks or whatever, and kind of
very
doing
into
that
that
whole
stuff.
thing, and they will sell them, but they do it through crypto, I believe. That's kind of like their thing that they do. But I don't know of any other channels that are doing anything similar to that, to be honest with you. That was my whole long reach around point of that conversation.
You said reach around.
I sure as hell did. Because everyone needs a little reach around every once in a while, you know?
Raise his hand slightly.
I'll
I
take
appreciate
one.
all of y'all's help and input.
I take one.
I just wanted to like basically
Our
make sure that
unhinged art help. That's what this
Yeah.
segment of the show is called.
Johnny.
I just didn't want anybody to think I was a scammer if I'm like
I don't think so. I
legitimately
think
trying to reach out to them. For,
honestly,
like, a
I think
legitimate
if
business
there was
opportunity.
any question of your legitimacy, you can share your social media, you can show your Twitch channel to show that you are in fact a creator and that you did in fact make it. If you have an actual portfolio or website that shows a body of your work, that's going to legitimize you
ArtStation.
immediately. ArtStation, anything that is like a clean, organized, intended to be presented as a body of work to show you as an artist. I'm using a link sharing website as my portfolio, to be quite
I use
honest with you.
MySpace.
MySpace is also a great one as long as Tom is in your top 10 friends.
Tom is my number one as always.
Always. You don't take Tom out of number
my
one.
Instagram, but I don't have like a professional website or anything. But I am totally
if you
serious
use-
and wholesome.
I mean, I guess it just depends on how you're wanting your brand to come across as. If you're wanting it to be, like, for example, if I was to have my graphic design on Instagram, I would do a completely different account and have it very
why I have an
professional, very
OnlyFans.
clean, very strictly just like portfolio level pieces on there to present as a portfolio piece. I wouldn't be doing like the goof off stuff that I do on my art channel. My art stuff. Because I mean, I'm like drawing Mickey Mouse and shit. And naked people.
I see naked people.
You see naked people? Well, hot dang. This guy looks weird. That's okay. We're all a little weird sometimes. Sometimes. I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me tonight. Super fun. I love having you around. I keep you.
I like watching you draw Barbies.
You like watching me draw Barbies?
I was actually getting ready
Did anybody
to-
see
to
the
hit
Ken
beer.
performance at the Oscars?
No,
With his
I didn't get to watch much of the
brilliantly
Oscars.
rhinestoned hot pink suit and pink leather gloves.
No, but I did
Replica
enjoy
of
his
Gentlemen
performance.
Prefer Blondes.
Yes, that's exactly what that was. It was gorgeous.
He's,
Also saw a very almost naked, wrestler.
Yes, you did.
John Cena.
Yep,
That's-
and
I
and,
couldn't think of the name.
and-
I was like, wrestler.
and Emma Stone
Yes,
just
but
busted
did you
right out
see
of her
him?
dress. I saw.
I saw he had a dick behind a box. But yeah.
He had a D B
Dick behind a box.
a DBB.
Yep.
Bye, Joe.
Dick. See ya.
Bye, Joe.
No one
Oh my
talks
God.
bad about his John Cena.
John
I didn't say anything bad about him.
No, I'm teasing. I was mentioning the fact that John Cena's big thing is you can't see him. So did you really see
His big thing.
him? Yeah, it's 'cause
When he's
I don't think
naked,
you
know
did.
is
that
it
much
really
about
that
John
big,
Cena.
or is it cold?
I did watch the movie he was in a few days ago on Prime, the Rickety Snickety or wait.
You mean
I'm not. He's in a
lemony
bunch of movies.
snickets?
No, it just came out on Amazon.
Slickety.
It was like it's where it didn't suck. It was actually really
It
cute.
didn't. This didn't suck. Thank you.
You know, if it sucked, I would be like, this sucked.
That sucked. Big.
I'm the
donkey
first
balls.
person that'll be like, it sucked. But it was cute. It was cute. It's called, oh God. I'll just Google it.
Oh my
John
gosh. I'm so.
Cena Prime movie. Rickety Stanicky. Ricky Stenicki. I was so close.
Ricky Stenicki.
Ricky Stenicki. It was so cute. It was. I was only a few syllables off. Ricky Stenicki. It was. Y'all should watch it.
Yeah, I have not seen that one.
A little faster.
It's kind of feel goody. It's Ricky Stenicki is feely goody.
It's feely goody. I love it.
Yeah, I liked it. I didn't think I would like it, but I did.
Nice.
It was a surprise.
Nice. I was super
little
duper
little campy, but I liked it.
I was super duper excited for Robert Downey Jr. winning his very first Oscar. It's third nomination, but his very first. I was very excited for him.
He earned it.
100%. He did a phenomenal job. So that was exciting
and so
to
did
see.
Cillian Murphy.
He did, yes. It was literally a Barbenheimer night for sure.
Although I don't know how I felt about the dress or
whose
bodysuit. Barbie's dress. Can't think of her name right now.
Margot Robbie.
That was a bodysuit with a shawl.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a dress.
There's a lot happening there with the fashion. I try to just.
And then a lot of the dresses look like they were trying to poke the people's eyes out who are wearing them.
Emma Stone busted out of hers. Okay, almost busted. She busted the seam in the back because she was literally sewn into her dress. And she broke her dress while dancing to the I Am Ken song. And she had to come on stage and present. Or accept. I think she accepted an award, and the back of her, the zipper of her dress busted open.
That I saw that.
It's oh my gosh.
I just looked at some pictures. I didn't watch the whole thing.
There's no need to watch the whole thing unless you just really are into it.
And I was like, the front of the dress was coming up into their face. And I'm like, why is this dress covering their face? Why would anybody want that? I don't understand the design behind it. Isn't that
Ariana Grande was wearing
the purpose?
Ariana Grande looked like she had a duvet wrapped around her, like a down comforter wrapped around her.
I haven't seen that many.
It was only wild. Who did she present that to? I think she presented that award to Billie Eilish, I believe. And it was very fluffy indeed. It was excessively fluffy. How can you move? She needed a motorized scooter just to get her from point A to point B because she's such a tiny thing anyways. And there was the copious amounts of fabric on that girl. I don't even know how it was physically possible for her to... Why do I keep making these torsos so damn long? And the legs so short? I'm telling you guys, I have proportion issues.
Are you looking at a person?
No, I'm looking at a Oompa Loompa.
Speaking of, I just watched Wonka today.
At a person. Did you enjoy it?
I did.
If you're looking at a person or one of those stick, have two of those stick guys.
I'm looking at these people.
Bodies around.
See these people?
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at people. Particularly this people. This people. Whoa. Mr. Calvin Klein over here.
I love the yellow, the chick in the yellow from the back.
This one?
I like that picture.
Yeah, I like her too.
I think that's a really cool pose, actually.
It really is. It's neat.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a very good one. It's a good one. I don't know. I've always struggled with proportion. It's I understand, the rules, if you will, but then whenever it comes to actually drawing from real life, my rules get thrown out the window. The human body is the average of 7 heads high, and etc. whatever, and the fingertips hit here and whatever. But then you start shifting hips and shoulders around, and so their proportions change based on that, and you're like, my brain is breaking.
Maybe try
figure drawing is difficult.
I would say try the shadow highlight method.
I've done that before, but it still doesn't. I mean, that gets you placement, just like the lines would. But I mean, like your arm length is still gonna be like when I'm having issues with that. That's what my issue. Arm length. I just have to fix it and adjust it. Like right here, from the waist down to the feet, this is perfect, right? But the torso, it belongs to a completely different human. It's like I took two humans and put them on top of each other because it's like the bottom half of this looks great. Like the leg placement and all of the things are correct. But then
I think the top looks proportional, but the bottom part
they're
needs to be
both
longer.
they're both proportional, but this is just like zoomed out slightly. So this actually needs to be elongated a little bit. And so that's kind of where I was struggling with that over here with this one. Not this one so much for whatever reason, but with this one I was struggling with that as well. And it's like the torso's way too long on this one, where I need to like bring the shoulders down or something. I mean, I can see afterwards what the problem is, but I want to be able to do it correctly before the problem becomes a problem.
I'm the wrong person to ask. I just throw it down there and correct as I go.
Yeah, well, that's basically what I'm doing currently, but I want to get, that's my goal. I want to get to the point where I don't have to continue fixing things.
I think the corrections give it character.
No. I don't, no.
Yes.
No.
No,
Yeah.
no. Where's Joe? Why did Joe leave me? Where did my Joe go?
Maybe he had to poo.
He probably did.
Possibly.
He was eating that frozen pizza. So this is going to look better now that I've moved things around. But yeah, just my frustration with myself is basically what it is. It's not necessarily that I'm looking for an answer. It's just that the execution versus the knowledge, you know, it's really a repetition thing. And the process is really slow in figuring that out. And I want it to be done right meow.
I like right meow.
Not right meow.
I want it to be done right meow.
Brrr, I think they're perfect.
Right meow. Right meow. What is today? The 13th?
BRB.
It's just a little bit over a month until my birthday. Whoop whoop.
Shut the front door. When's your birthday?
420.
Shut up.
Nope.
I love it.
And she'll only be 20 years old this year.
Yeah. So
And it's your 40th?
it is my 40th.
Are we having a party?
That depends on a lot of factors. I honestly have no actual plans of a party as of right now. It could change. I'm not against a party.
40th birthday on stream.
I
did my
will,
one
I will have a
and only.
birthday stream whether it's on my birthday or not. So I will definitely have a stream that says, hey, it's my birthday. So there will be that. We can party if you guys want to, but I don't have anything special planned necessarily.
It's your party and we'll cry if you want to.
That's right. Well, I'm not expecting a huge fanfare from my particular household. My parents will probably, get me a card and a hug, which is always awesome. I
We're gonna have
love me some hugs.
Twitchers from across the country come and visit you at your house and have a Linzathon.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Just
if you guys ever want to feel really good, change your profile picture on Facebook. And if it's a really good profile picture, not like some half-ass shitty picture, they will come crawling out of the woodwork to give you compliments. And I am not kidding. There are some people that commented on my profile picture yesterday because I took pictures because I was all dolled up. And it needed updated. It's been a minute. So I updated it. And I had at least 40 likes on the end of that thing by the end of the day. Which is a lot for my Facebook page because I don't invest a lot of time in that anyway. So it's like family, old coworkers, some old streamers from like the Blabiverse, and whatever. And I had a couple of people reach out to me and just, hey, how you doing? That kind of stuff. It just made me feel so good. But then I was just like, I post shit pretty regular. What's up, T-Bone? How's it going? You eat my shorts. I have purple shorts on today, so they probably taste like strawberries. I don't know why strawberries, but you can pick the flavor. It's fine. Anywho, so yeah, that was a spirit lifter. That was basically the whole story. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about profile pictures. What you been up to, T-Bone? What you been doing? That actually works for me. The legs are not exactly like the picture, but the proportions are much closer to what they're supposed to be. Where's T-Bone, where's Sphere been? Has she been streaming and I've just been missing her? Because I haven't seen her in my stream recently, and I don't know if she just got busy with life or what, but I kind of miss her. And I know that you would know the answer to that question since you guys are pretty tight. Tight like a tiger. Should probably reach out to her and be like, hey, bruh. Sphere is also trying to get her life together. Haven't really heard from her either. Oh, okay. That's fair. It's okay to take breaks. It's totally healthy to take breaks. I just noticed an absence. That's all. But if you hear from her or if you get to talk to her, I'm sure you'll talk to her before I will. Make sure you let her know that I was asking about her and that I was wondering where she at and how she was doing, because she is a sweet pea. She is a sweet pea. Well, that dude looks all right. I accept that body shape. What are you working on, Parlor? Did Lovey come home?
I think AFK.
Yeah. I've also been absent. I haven't streamed in a while. That's fair.
I did a whole bunch of coloring of sketch cards that I have not colored in a long time today.
You did?
Yeah, I colored probably like 15 of them while watching TV with my wife.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Instead of just sitting there looking at my phone while doing it, I was like, let's do some work.
Yeah. Work it out.
I did a whole 8 sketch cards of He-Man that were never colored.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you have
I colored in the SpongeBob double card set.
Okay.
I colored in all 3 of the Blacklist characters that I drew for my wife. So that's the first time I've done a portrait sketch where I colored it in. So, let me see.
I'm listening currently to a piano version of the Pokemon theme song. It just changed.
Did I take pictures
I
of
want to hear it
them
again
so
because
I
I
could
didn't
show
even
you?
know it was the Pokemon theme song until a second ago. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon Lo-Fi. Closed on Sunday is the artist. We're just gonna rock out to it again because it's not a very long song. It's the theme song, for Pete's sake. How are we doing on this puzzle? I see some action happening. Let's check in on this puzzle situation. Ooh. So you guys, we do have a puzzle happening. It is tulips. don't know if you can see that up in the top corner. Exclamation point puzzle will get you into the community workspace there. Give you a little linky link, and you can get in there and help out if you are interested in that. I am a huge puzzle fan, so usually at the end of stream, if there's still puzzle left over, I will finish it before I go to bed. Trying to get my life together has been a struggle. Oh, bless your heart. I keep falling short, and it all comes down to either lack of motivation or lack of money. I feel you, dude. I feel you. There's it's been a rough time in the Badger house too. I totally got you on all of the struggle. It is real, in fact. The struggle is in fact real. So I hope that things start getting better for you. Start looking up. Just stay positive. As tough as that may be, just stay positive. Try to find that silver lining in all the places you can. That's the best way to do it. And if you need someone to talk to, find a friend on Twitch that you're comfortable talking with, and that'll make you feel better too. Even if it's just a bullshit. Even if it's not to talk about anything other than just bullshit, it makes you feel better. It gets that good endorphins back into your system. Makes you.
I shared those couple color ones with you, so you can look at those later.
I'm not sure what I want to do with my life anymore. I know I don't want to be a custodian forever. That's fair. Been looking into carpentry. Ooh, that's tough work, but it's very good pay.
Jobs.
Also been considering auto mechanics. Yeah, both of those industries are very much in need of workers, and if you can get yourself an apprenticeship, you're set.
You are
dude.
On your way.
Look into state-funded scholarships for VOTEC and that kind of stuff. And keep your custodial job while you're getting all your learning done, so you obviously can keep the lights on and whatnot. But yeah, good luck on that. That sounds like great choices there, dude. These turned out great, especially the Blacklist set is amazing. You guys look at this.
That's the first time I've tried taking portrait drawings and actually coloring them.
These are Jeremy's.
Wait, where are we looking at this?
Jeremy's sketch cards in the art share channel on my Discord.
Jeremy, those are fantastic.
Killing it. With the markers,
you
right?
Are getting so
yes, those are all markers.
Don't they blend so nice?
I think on the Denbei one, I think I used like 4 different colors of brown to try to get.
Yeah, you can really tell that
mixed.
you really accentuated all of the facial planes and really got your lighting down well. And up here on this lovely young lady as well, Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
That actress is so gorgeous. I was like terrified to draw her.
She is beautiful. Aww. You even did great on the highlights on the hair. You can tell like this side's a little darker than the other side. And you've definitely got a lot going on there. What, Jeremy? If you ever doubt yourself, I want you to look back 12 months ago.
Oh, I know.
just
you're doing excellent.
Dude.
Well, Our parlor a year ago, I refused to do portraits.
Yeah, his first month of Black History Month is whenever he started doing portraits, and it was to force him out of his rebellious stage of doing faces.
I really struggle with the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even to this day, even though I know.
Look at this.
I know better. I'm like, that's what I've been waiting for right there, because I remember when you first posted it in black and white, I was like, I can't wait to see that colored.
This is so cute.
I love it so much.
It's so great.
I can't wait to send it to the person I'm trading with.
That's so cool. Those turn out, look, all this art, you guys. Jeremy Stoltz needs to get all the follows because those are so cute.
Especially when she was like, just get me something SpongeBob. I'm like, okay, 2 cards, something SpongeBob. Here we go.
SpongeBob.
I would just have done SpongeBob, and he would have been thinking something.
Something.
I could have drawn Doodle Bob and Caveman Bob.
Something.
But like
SpongeBob.
I struggle with like really putting the dark shades in, like when I'm doing portraits,
like going full dark in those really deep areas.
Yes, and even though I know when I look at it, that is dark. That is almost black.
Yeah,
that is what I actually need to put there. But like I will just like tiptoe around it and do like burnt umber. You know what I mean? Like I just like slowly go into it when I should just I know that I should just be like just put it in there, just like first thing. But I still won't do it.
Sleeping a lot, which I know is not good. Yeah, if you can get that blood pressure under control, that's going to help a ton. T-Bone. And then maybe not go to the gym. Maybe start doing just some light calisthenics at home until you can work yourself up to handling more stuff. That might be good. Or just go to Walmart and buy like some hand weights if you need to do, or giant cans of soup. That's also a thing. I know you said you have money struggles, so you don't want to have all those extra expenses. But a gym membership, if that's not in the cards, get creative and do some stuff at home.
Gallons of water work.
Gallons of water, hell yeah.
That way, if they spill,
reduce your
it's
sodium.
not causing any problems.
That's true. Very good.
My husband had high blood pressure, and we had to like reduce his sodium by like
drink tons of water.
No salt.
Right, Jeremy? You drink tons of water.
That's what I've heard.
Lots of water for my high blood pressure friends.
And no salt.
Or
and
Mountain
that means,
Dew.
Like bread and like you have to like look at the sodium content of everything.
The caffeine.
So then
caffeine will get you.
I shouldn't have ordered the double cheese triple pepperoni pizza and ate it for dinner tonight.
Probably not.
Oh well, too late.
You had me at soup. I also have a gym membership. Oh, okay, good. I just haven't been going. I fell off, and I've been about 3-ish months since I've been. Ooh, well, I don't know what your contract is, but I mean, obviously, if you have the membership and you can afford continuing to go, get your butt to the gym. Just don't overdo it.
So many YouTube videos for at-home workouts,
But if you're looking to save some money, yeah, YouTube is a great resource.
Start at like beginner only work. There's like so many YouTube videos.
You know what? I feel like a jerk. He didn't ask me for suggestions. I'm just offering my own opinions. I should probably just shut up. To be honest.
Was just following your lead.
It's true. I was just being a complete dick and being like, you know what? Here's what you do with your life. And if you don't follow my instructions, you're wrong.
If you don't remember, underneath your thing, it says art with badges, life coach.
Internet mother. I'm the art mom. Yeah. I am motherly, and people pick up on that, and so I can't help it but to tell people what to do with their lives. Even though mine is a hot mess. So nobody tell me what to do with mine, okay?
No, we don't. No, that's not how that works. You never tell mom what to do.
You never tell mama what to do. You don't talk back to your mama. So if the internet wants me to be their mama, I'm going to start offering free advice. There's no refunds on free advice, by the way.
Although Van Halen may have to change your thing from hot for teacher to hot for mama.
Yikes.
If you want to be hot for teacher, you're talking to the wrong person.
I know. I tried that in your channel, and you did not pick up on that. Last time I was in your... You just buzzed right by the word. I'm like, geez.
Okay, last time you were on my channel, I got rated by 3 people.
Yep.
At the exact same time.
We broke her.
Yeah, we gave you over raid.
That was the weirdest thing
ever. That was the most phenomenal thing. I may or may not have had something to do with at least a third of that.
Yep.
I was just like,
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's fine. I appreciate all of it.
I made Jeremy do it.
Yep, she did.
You twisted his little pinky finger?
I twisted my channel points into the form of a guided raid.
Aw.
Hell yeah, she did. She said, get your ass over there right now.
Do it.
I appreciate all of you so much.
Do it.
It means a whole lot to me, seriously. That was crazy though. That was weird.
Yeah, that was impressive at least. And I knew that you were gonna break, and I was like, she is not gonna know what to do. Holy moly!
But y'all do that on purpose because then I just go into like get mode, and that's I think people find that hilarious.
I found it somewhat amusing. Not gonna lie.
I came so close to dropping $20 on Des today over on TikTok.
Are you serious? I was over there. I was actually driving whenever you popped in though, so I couldn't say hi, but I was in there.
Right. I was, because she had a good crew in, and I almost dropped. It's a $1,000 biddy basically, or not $1,000, but I mean it's 1,000-point biddy, which is called a galaxy.
So
pretty big.
Roses are just 1 penny, correct?
For the I think the ones I was sending her were like 10.
1 coin. 10 cents. 1 coin, because you have to buy coins, and then the coins buy the gifts, and the gifts of a rose equates to 1 coin. So that would be 1 penny.
The single rose, yes. I was sending her roses, which were 10.
Okay, that makes sense. When I was going to the gym, I had no clue what I was doing, and I just did stuff. That's fair. I've done that too. Still have no clue what to do to work on that. I've been considering a personal trainer. Personal trainers are expensive. But if you have like a gym membership that offers like a free trial, they could probably run you through like a quick like beginner thing for free.
I used to be a personal trainer.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you're just like a super beginner, my advice to you is to find like, especially if, you're not comfortable being in the gym or whatever, like I'm telling you, there are like YouTube channels that have like whole workouts, just say beginner, like 15-minute workout. Like don't even like try and start doing the worst thing you can do if have never worked out before or you're like not used to it is like try and join some huge freaking program.
You'll burn out. You're gonna
get super sore and you're gonna hurt all over and you're gonna hate it. Like, don't do that to yourself.
You gotta ease it in, T-Bone.
Right? Like, literally, honestly, my advice to you is like literally walk around the block twice a day, 3 days a week.
But that's boring.
And do that. No, I mean, do you want my advice?
Oh my God, that's so boring.
Just get yourself into the habit of being active.
Movement in general.
Whatever, even if it's 1 day a week. Whatever you think that you can do realistically in your life right now, even if it's just walking around the block once a week, and just committing to that one thing, right? And once you get into that habit of once a week, I know this sounds like really basic, but like I'm being serious.
Well,
and you walk around the block once a week, and you get in the habit, and you're like, oh, great, look, I'm doing that. Then add another day. Then do it twice a week. Get used to doing that twice a week, right? And then maybe just stick to twice a week if you feel like that's all that you can handle. And say, I'm just going to add another block. So instead of just doing 2 times around the block twice a week, do 3 times around the block twice a week.
Mm-hmm.
And just like start there. And just make sure you make that one little thing consistent.
You don't have to block.
Once you feel really comfortable, you add on something new, and you keep doing that until you feel really comfortable, and then add on something new, and then and then the more you get used to that, then you're gonna feel more confident.
Well, and T-Bone's saying he doesn't necessarily have a block. Well, here's the thing. It's one of the apps. I can't remember what it is. It's not MyFitnessPal. That's the food tracker. But counting your calories will probably also help too. At least food diarying, just to give yourself an outlook of what you eat visually, helps. But one of the Track My Fitness whatever that actually uses GPA to track your walking, it'll measure your distance and your time, so that you're actually like, it doesn't matter where you walk. It could be down a dirt road. You could literally walk the outline of a pasture, but it will measure your distance and your time.
Yeah, like a step tracker.
Yeah, a step, not necessarily.
Maybe
step tracker, yes, not like what you're talking about, like on a watch where you count your movements, but like your GPS tracking walker thing. What the frick is that called?
You don't have a block. That's not what I was basing it like very simply. So if you're on back roads, maybe just like walk to the end of the road and back a few times. Like just take that and
like going to go get the mail
and put it into what like your thing
pretend
is,
like
right?
your mail is at the end of the block. You probably have like a post office box or something.
Right. Maybe like say, I'm going to do 3 trips to the end of this road and back today. And I'm going to do that twice a week.
2 miles every night at work. That's amazing. So maybe if you're already like standardly active because of your job, I would imagine you're fairly healthy, because that's a lot of walking for one night, every night. You know, obviously, except for your days off.
Saying is, don't jump into this huge fitness program.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And say like, I'm going to do this whole thing. And then like, if you can't do it or if you fail, like then it like totally destroys you and you don't feel like you've accomplished anything. Like only set goals that are like super realistic for you that you can achieve. And then once you achieve them, it's going to give you, you know, you're going to be more excited. You're like, okay, I achieved this goal. Like make it super realistic for you. And once you hit that goal, think, okay, what's a super realistic thing that I can achieve?
Baby
to, like,
steps.
Make this better.
Baby
and then
steps.
Just keep adding on little by little. Don't try and like jump into something super huge that's going to like devastate you if you don't complete it. That's basically what I'm saying.
It's good. That's good advice. It's good
because
advice.
That's when people fail.
Yeah.
Like that's when like people like, then they just give up. Right.
Yeah. I would definitely get that blood pressure under control though, because that's gonna make you feel better without even doing any exercise. To be honest, even though that's gonna help. But if you're already a fairly active person because of your job, sounds to me like you're already doing it, you know? Okay, her foot looks like Shrek feet. What the freaking hell?
Hey, I think she looks great.
Yeah, but
right. We
this
saw
foot
what
looks
Shrek
fine.
feet looked like last week, and they don't look like that.
Your feet don't look like Shrek feet.
They do not.
Oh, we're going to put the disclaimer on this stream that neither of us are doctors or professionals in medical field of any sort of time. So if you hurt yourself, you can't sue us, okay? Okay.
Yes.
Now that we've written that out in plain view. Not that I think that you would. I'm a professional bullshitter. 100%. So are we. That's why
I did have my personal training certification.
I just put her big toe on the wrong fucking side of her goddamn foot. What is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me today? Oh my god.
Actually horrible at bullshitting.
Whatever. You and I bullshit all the fucking time. You're like queen bullshitter.
Not when I'm telling people, not when I'm talking about something serious with somebody.
This is true.
You know what I'm saying? Like
you know how to turn the bullshit off and be serious for sure. Yes.
Like in this situation with Top Bone, I am not bullshitting at all. I am being very, very not bullshit.
Yeah, you're trying to be helpful, which yeah, for sure. We're talking through it, man. Okay, that's
bullshitting, like acting funny and having funny conversations. Yes.
I just insert sarcasm into literally anything I can pull off.
Also think about the topic like bullshitting is like being a
hey, you know what? If you walk a pasture, you will literally see bullshit.
It's true. That is true.
Watch out for the cow patties.
Or cow shit. And if there's either of those, you need to stop and look closely to see if there's any, mushrooms growing out of them, because you should definitely pick those.
Yeah, eat that shit growing fungus and have a good day.
Okay. Well, maybe not right there in the pasture, but maybe save it for a rainy day when you're, looking for some inspiration.
Will it help with blood pressure?
No, but what will help with blood pressure is exercise and reducing your sodium. And if
drink
you smoke,
your damn
stop doing
water. Drink your damn water. Right, Jeremy?
Yes. Literally not telling anybody anything that you can't look up on Mayo Clinic, by the way.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Sure, man. Yeah.
Telling you, it's the salt.
Yeah, you gotta watch your salt.
It is the salt.
I struggled really, really bad with high blood pressure whenever I was pregnant with my first daughter. Like the whole last 4 months or so, I had like 0 salt of any kind.
Really makes it.
It was a scary deal.
Because my husband had to deal with it, so I'm not making it up. Like we did this in my life. So.
Boom, boom.
And my husband hates every minute of it.
Yeah, I believe it.
Because he is not the workout healthy kind of dude.
Okay,
he's like,
I
want to smoke a pack of cigarettes a day and eat like frozen pizza for dinner every night of the week kind of guy.
You know that System of a Down song, We're Gonna Build a Prison? You know that song?
No.
It's a throwback. Surprised you don't. Instead of a prison, we're going to build a prism.
Ooh.
To capture the obeseness of this particular figure. We're gonna build a prism. We're gonna build a prism. We're gonna build a prism for you and me to live in. Another prism system. Another prism system. Another
you did a great job.
Prism system.
The chick you just finished.
Thank you. I like her.
Although I'm not gonna lie, the chick next to the pen has like really bad camel toe.
She doesn't even have camel toe at all.
I mean, a little
center
bit.
line. Good God. Are you happy now? Jesus. Criminy. Camel toe. Fucking hell.
What? I had to loosen things
You're
up
so
a bit.
funny. You're so
I have
funny.
noticed. Okay, you should be proud of me because that's the first thing I noticed when I first went into your stream. And
you should have said that then. You let me sit there for an hour and a half with a freaking camel toe. Come on. See, T-Bone's like some people are in that. There was no camel toe.
Should I say something?
There wasn't even curve. It was literally like what was left over of the center line whenever we were marking
it just
proportions.
Looked like a normal vagina. I'm just saying.
We can't draw vaginas on Twitch.
I'm saving you.
These are not vaginas. These are pelvic wedges.
Okay, it was very.
See, she's got underwear on. This is pelvic wedge wear. Pelvic wedge wear by Twitch. I like them big. I like them chunky. Chunky. Okay, we're listening to it. You got it in my head. I have to listen to it now.
I don't know what it is, but I'll take your word. Well,
turn the stream on here in just a second.
I can't because it'll mess up the sound.
Do you not have headphones, child?
I have them on, but...
Then why would it be a problem?
I just thought...
If your headphones are in, I shouldn't be able to hear me. Therefore, it will be fine if you listen to the stream. Right?
I don't know.
Science!
I'm just always...
All right.
Trying to make sure everything's great.
No, you
weird science.
You are super great. All right, we're gonna thank T-Bone for this.
I'm gonna go string, I guess. More string. Lovey is home again. Okay. All right, I have to listen now. God.
Model.
I don't know if I've ever heard this song before.
Oh, it's a bop, dude.
Blitzkrieg Bop.
Chunky.
I like to talk like that.
Plump it. Chunky. Plump it.
Look at you go, girl. I like that attitude. Okay, this is cute.
You like them spunky.
You need to write them a letter. Be like,
what are we writing a letter to?
Be like, I'm your... I don't know. I give up.
Where she moves. It's all in the
have you
way
heard that song?
She moves.
Do you remember that song?
It's all in the way.
Millennial.
It's all in the way.
It's
all
letter,
in
baby.
the way she moves. Do shika 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 do. What she do? I'm not afraid to admit that I'm a chubby chaser. Let's fucking go. Chunky. Plump it.
You guys are cracking me up, man. I love it.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Sorry, I'm listening.
With being plumpy. Y'all, this is a bop.
I like it. I've never heard this song until today.
So, this song is from Madagascar. It's by will.i.am. And it is about the hippo. It's a whole song about a hippo.
Oh.
It's an amazing song. It's a total bop.
It's super cute. I love it.
My kids played the hell out of that song whenever it came out. So, yeah. That happened. Thank you, T-Bone, for that.
Yeah, T-Bone. That was fun.
You know, it is quite common here on my channel that if anybody drops a lyric and it will almost immediately become an earworm about 75% of the time, and then I have to hear it to satisfy the earworm. That's usually kind of how that works.
We listen to Baby Got Back next.
No, we are not listening to that one. She's not that kind of earworm night. That's a whole lot. We just backed the baby all the way up with a little backup beeper.
If you want Art Parlor, come to my stream tomorrow night and I'll sing it for you.
You'll sing.
Oh.
Sing it? Like sing the whole thing yourself?
Yeah, I almost know it all by heart.
No.
Wow. Really, Jer Bear?
Are we going to clip this?
Oh, I don't care. If
I don't know.
I've
I'm
got
surprised.
half of my clips full of country songs. Who cares?
I'm
if I've
surprised
got
I
a
didn't
Baby
have
Got
like
Back?
20 clips just now, to be quite honest with you. I was bopping. What's really funny is that the clips wouldn't have the music on it.
Right.
That's true.
So it would just be me being a fool.
Yes, that's even better.
Being a fool.
No, the song I don't know why this song is in my head all of a sudden.
It's all in the way she moves. That bridge, though, that bridge will get you. It's all in the way. It's all in the way. It's all in the way she moves. What she do? What she do? What she do?
Oh, what's that song I'm thinking of? I don't know why this song is in my head.
I don't know. That head's way too big for this body now.
It's a one-hit wonder song.
Damn it. Okay, this is one line that goes straight down into the moobs. The moobs. Hello?
Oh, he's back. All Saints. Never ever.
Did Jeremy say country music? I got you. Body like a back road, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. Jeremy absolutely hates and loathes country music.
The back of your hand stings so well, though, Joe.
That was T-Bone.
Oh, T-Bone. Sorry. I thought you said Joe.
It's not the back of my hand, big boy.
Oh. Oh, all right.
But it was so furry.
Oh, Lindsay.
It's actually not furry. It's very smooth.
I'm over here reading Reddit files, and you just blanked everything.
You're welcome.
Just had to throw that out there.
Here's my throwback.
Okay.
I have a throwback.
Oh,
Are you guys ready?
No, hold on. This shit is bananas.
There you go.
Yes. Where's the throw? Oh, okay. Here we go.
There's my throwback.
You're good.
You're gonna love it.
Is this Mariah Carey? No.
Nope.
Oh, Miss Stefani.
No, it's not.
No?
Badger's gonna know it. She's gonna sing all of it.
I probably do. Hold on.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
You're right. Because I don't have it turned on.
I'll wait till she figures out what song this is.
I'm waiting for her to get past the talking part.
The talking part is part of the song. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I know it. No, it's not Mariah Carey. It's All Saints. Holy moly, this is like Pop going to church. Take me to church.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay. Ain't no hollaback girl. Joe, I didn't know if you were coming back or not. I missed you. I missed you, Joe.
I'm just hopping in for a minute. I'm gonna kick back and watch a movie and crash a little early tonight.
What movie you watching?
Poor Things.
Is that the sequel to Rich Things?
That's the movie that won all the awards at the Oscars.
I'm just giving you a hard time, I know.
5 minutes of Poor Things last night and was like, oh, I couldn't keep watching it.
So that means probably I'll love it. Awesome.
I mean, I didn't give it that much of a chance because I was super late, but it is weird.
Good. Weirder the
Joe
better.
likes weird. He likes weird things. He likes Stranger Things.
You guys, I have a collection of adult toys I'm really trying to sell, but I'm trying to find artists who will go with me 30-70 split to be able to sell these toys.
I think they'll only go halfway in on you.
God damn, Lindsay's on fire tonight.
Wow.
Poor Things look interesting. I was just too tired last night to watch it. But
I'm just messing with you, Shannon. Calm down.
that's not how you pronounce my name.
Shannon.
I sounded like Ellie from Borderlands when I said what movie am I watching. Yeah,
it's like banana.
Shanana. Banana Hannah? Thana? Okay.
Her first
Jordan?
name is pronounced Peel, okay?
Banana Llama Ding Dong.
All right. I'm going to go watch this weird movie and take
It's so
drugs.
weird.
Have fun with your toys.
I love weird. Tonight we'll be dining with Prince Morphine. So, yeah. All right.
That's magical.
No.
My name is Miss Parlor. From now on, in public. And he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you said and he said nope. Click. Wow.
It's
You
true.
just doxed the fuck out of me. Fine.
Boop boop doop boop doop boop.
I should probably head out. I do have to go see my mom in the hospital tomorrow. So
how's she doing? She recovering okay?
She's out of ICU.
Oh, well, that's always positive.
Mm-hmm. And she might be getting transferred to another hospital tomorrow so that she can start recovering.
Oh, well, that's really good news. Well, I hope that they shift her around swiftly and nothing else comes of it, you know?
When I video called her today, she looked a lot better.
Oh, good. That's always good. You get that visual confirmation that all things are right in the world, you know? Vroom. I keep making his arm too big, damn it.
Let me see your arms. Yeah. It does look like a chunky arm, though.
Yeah, it is a chunky arm. It was just like, I'm struggling to get that just right. Not too thin, not too big thing. I think it's all right. His shoulder needs to come out a little bit more, I think.
You just gotta go back to your inner chunk from Goonies, and you get the body type right.
I love it.
Although you can't go with current chunk because man, that dude is thin.
Right?
He's like, I will never be called chunk again in my life.
I am not chunky chunk anymore. Holiday Inn.
All right. Well, I will chat with the ladies later.
Sounds wonderful. Have a good night, dude. Get some rest, please.
I'm going to try because, like I said, I got to get... That's one of the reasons I woke up with a headache today because I stayed up way too late last night and then didn't get to the hospital to see Mom today because my head was hurting too bad. So, yesterday, I should say.
Go see your mama.
I will go see her tomorrow, so. Peace out.
Good night. Good night. Yeah, Parlor, you may shoot him a note if that's like a deal breaker kind of thing, you know? Just so he knows. As if. Boop, boop, boo. Puppies! Don't know how. Hey, we finally got the tum-tum figured out here. Lovely. Now for the head. Because this head's not right. There we go. It was just too large for this particular body. Oh, I think you got it. Every time I hear this song, I see a dancing duck in my head. What? That's amazing. What makes love is special. When you in denial, cause I know we're not happy here. All right, we have the upper torso of a bigger guy. Don't you in my caddy? Hi. Make you come on. We're just gonna make him have pants because I don't want to deal with hands at the moment. Ice cold. Ice cold. It's a cartoon duck with a baseball cap. Why do I not remember this? I bet if I saw it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, his crotch is not way over there. It's way over here. Because this is all thigh. Oh! Uh-oh. Loose. And guys don't have big badonkadonks. They have flat asses usually. Even the big boys. And they have like little aprony bits. I've seen dudes with some cake, yeah. Most guys, even obese guys, will have the flattest butts, and they have the most difficult time keeping their pants on because of it. That whole plumber's crack situation is a real thing. My dad actually just recently started wearing suspenders because he couldn't keep his pants up.
It's hard.
And it's because he's gained some weight recently, and so his clothes don't fit him properly.
Aww.
And I was like, it's okay. It's all right, Daddy. We still love you. Just a hint of an arm over there. Let me erase a little bit of that shoulder line. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. So we got skinny peeps, we got bigger peeps.
I think you have a great variety of
cornucopia.
You know, I learned something about the word cornucopia today. I know that's super random.
Today you did? I think I've used cornucopia a lot today, to be honest.
So, I was told today. Actually, that's wrong. I lied. It's smorgasbord that I learned about, not cornucopia. I almost lied to you just now.
Smorgasbord.
So I was at my brother's house. My brother from another mother, but we're just gonna call him my brother from now on because I've known him since we were 4, and I'm just really tired of like trying to explain.
Is your rice-a-roni done?
Whatever my husband put in the freaking like
rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. Ding!
Whatever he put into the toaster oven. I can't believe y'all can hear that. I feel like y'all hear my entire life happening.
The only thing I heard was a very clear bell. The rest of it I didn't hear. So if there was other things, that was it.
Today, and they made a like little charcuterie board. For me
Charcuterie? You had some charcuterie?
I know. I had some charcuterie.
Oh my god, you guys.
I actually had some really great brie. It was like really special brie that you only buy by the slice.
I do not like
and
brie.
It was like triple creamy brie. It was pretty fucking creamy, man.
You sure it was brie?
Oh, yeah. But he was talking about charcuterie board. Well, the Swedish word for charcuterie board is smorgasbord.
Yes.
And I didn't know that. And I thought that was really interesting.
My mother has used the word smorgasbord for eons.
But I didn't know like charcuterie board and smorgasbord literally meant the same thing until today. So
you guys,
that was my little like tidbit of learning.
That is a super little nerd nugget moment.
Yeah. I was hanging out with nerds. So
speaking of art nerds, nerd moments, this little piece, this little note has all sort. This is like a wide variety. So it starts like super like the population of Ethiopia that you're scared into eating your peas. This is the picture your parents wanted you to envision. And then it goes into thin and then more athletic.
Wow.
And then a little, too much charcuterie. And then
lack of charcuterie.
We found the dollar menu, and then we live on the dollar menu. And then it comes down and we get a little more leaner. And then we get into like Mr. Universe. Like sculpting.
Number 5 is like Dad Bod Central.
Yeah, totally. Number 4 and 5. 4 is like newlywed or new dad. This is like veteran dad.
12 fucking the Terminator, so.
Yeah, 12 is like
it's
somebody buys the baby oil in bulk at Costco is what this guy is. So that he can just stare at himself in the mirror.
Oh,
he has the 55 gallon
I'm not sure
drum.
If you're like,
and the Speedos in color coordinating to his skin tone. You're halfway between 5 and 6. Well, I think the majority of people usually land somewhere between 5 and 6, to be quite honest with you. In this row, the majority of America kind of fits quite nicely between 4 to 6. So yeah, I thought this was a cool little reference piece. I tagged it on my my Pinterest board. You guys, you need to do the Pinterest board thing, especially if you're an artist and you're trying to practice. So many great references. So I went through and found a bunch of different poses, which I've been kind of playing off of today, a variety of things. But then if I scroll down, you have different angles, poses, ways to draw fabric, references. And then,
that's great.
So many great references on this thing. So you can figure out how to do hands from the side, fists, lippies. Look at this.
I definitely
This is the pelvic wedge feature.
What?
That's the pelvic wedge feature. Should I draw that angle? It's too funny.
I think there's a huge delay. Oh my.
Yeah. Why not?
Well, there's that.
There is that, ladies and
There's
gentlemen.
a delay between what I'm seeing and your voice that I'm hearing right now.
Yeah,
it's confusing the shit out of me.
The Discord is always going to be ahead of the stream, but you may want to refresh the stream if it's too far out. But yeah, this is my I call this my art tools board because it gives me references like how to draw hair with highlights and lowlights, different hairstyles, skin tone palettes. Oh my god, this is so nice, especially if you're doing digital art. But I mean, it works for traditional art as well, mixing paint, colors, colored pencils, blending, all this stuff. All the different skin tone palettes. So you have your light, your dark, and your middle tones in here for any ethnicity in the universe and probably beyond our universe. There's all sorts of colors in here. Lots of really great references for literally anything that you need art-wise. Pinterest probably has at least one post about it. And that's why I keep referencing back to it, because it's such a wealth of knowledge. You could literally learn everything that you need to acquire a bachelor's degree, with the exception of the pay, out of your pocket.
Yeah, I think there's so much knowledge on the internet. Like, I
so
think
much.
That's where, like, there's like a juxtaposition right now of like, people not wanting to go to college.
Yeah.
And people wanting to go to college.
Yeah.
Because, like, you could almost self-teach yourself anything.
Look at all these hand positions, just gesture.
On the internet.
Positions.
I mean, other than, like, being a doctor or, like, law, but, like, if you're an artist.
Well, even doctors have to pass tests, So, I mean, if you learned all of this, you could enroll, take your tests and pass them, get the certificate, say, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am,
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
I was actually talking to Des a little bit about this earlier today on her TikTok stream, about how I wish that YouTube offered some kind of a university level program where you can, through what like videos would obviously have to qualify, but there is such a wide, vast catalog of knowledge that you could literally acquire a master's degree just by watching YouTube, because the detailed level of stuff that people go into. Here's this.
I don't disagree with you, but
But I mean, like I said, you would have to obviously watch so many hours of YouTube approved for whatever category you're studying, and then you would have to test to prove that you have knowledge, whatever. And if you're in the art degree, you would have to have a portfolio review. Just like any regular college, it would just be YouTube, because all the shit's already there.
That's true.
The creators could get paid for it by the program. Through the program. The people would pay to go to the whatever. I have big ideas.
Where you're going with this.
Yeah, I could see it being very useful and minimal expense on YouTube's part.
Well,
because it's already there,
Well, YouTube would, being a corporation. If they did that, they would try and capitalize.
100%.
The fuck out of it.
I mean, it wouldn't be free.
It would end up not being very cheap.
No, the program would not. There's no way that you can get a certification program without paying something, but it would be a cheaper program than a standard university's environment. I would imagine. If you're comparing things, it would be cheaper than a standard method of college.
This is what I think. I think that to become an expert on something, there should be a test. And
you have to show your skill.
No matter how you learn the information, if you can pass that test in a very closed environment, then I think you should be able to get that degree.
I just feel like everybody should have
you should be able to choose your way, how you learn it.
Choose your path.
And if you can pass the test, if you can go to the testing center in a very controlled environment where there's no way you can cheat, and you can pass the test to get the degree or show that you're an expert, then you should be able to say that you're an expert in that whatever thing. And I don't think it should matter if you went to a university or if you were self-taught. However you gain the knowledge, or if you were what do they call it? Somebody who follows somebody.
An apprenticeship?
Apprenticeship. Thank you. Sorry. Sometimes my brain stops.
Yes, ma'am.
I think that there should be a testing center for all things. Mm-hmm. And if you can go to the testing center, which is highly controlled, and there's no way you can cheat, and if you can take that test and pass it at that controlled testing center, then I don't think it matters how you fucking learned it. If you can pass it, then you should be able to get a certification or whatever it is that says that you have that knowledge. Then you should be able to get that degree or certificate or whatever that shows that you're an expert on that. And I think whether you go to college and get it, whether you are self-taught, whatever it is, if you can pass it, you should get it. And that's how I think it should be.
T-Bone was saying he watched a guy, an interview where a guy just put on a backpack and went to college. Yeah, here's the thing. That's the education. However, you're not going to get the transcript with the college credits to prove that you actually attended those classes, along with the GPA that proves that you passed the classes, and that with a, an acquired knowledge level, a minimum, at least a bare minimum, and then being able to get certified or, a degree of some kind.
If you can pass the test that shows that you know that knowledge. Sure.
But I mean, the thing is that they don't, when you go to college, you don't walk through the door and get an assessment test for most things. They're like, take the things, and then at the end, right before you graduate, you may have like some kind of a like career prep test to check and make sure you're good to go, right? So, sure, you have all that knowledge in your head, but you don't have any documentation proving it. And that's the bummer, right? So the only other way that he would be able to make himself legitimate, it would obviously depend on what classes he's going to. But like in a creative field, for example, if I did what this guy did and went up to my local community, I have a community college and a VOTEC just like within a couple of miles of me. So I could go to either of those, go into those classes and sit down, learn everything I need to know about graphic design, right? That would be all fine and good as long as I have a portfolio that can promote myself without the degree. However, because whenever you're getting hired, the portfolio will always trump your degree, no matter what. It looks better. A bachelor's degree will always look better than an associate's degree. A master's degree will always look better than a bachelor's degree on a resume, on paper. But at the end of the day, when the job needs to get done, if you have a killer portfolio and maybe you didn't...
And videos showing that you can actually do it.
Yeah.
Like proof that
hey, Immortal, how's it going?
It doesn't... Hey, Immortal.
I was honestly just shitting on poor campus security. Yeah, that's true. They probably don't get paid too much, to be honest. But
college is like kind of like,
it's very laid back.
If you want to learn something, you're going to teach yourself something, and if you want to,
we're having a great time.
You're going to get good at it.
We're having a glorious time. We've been learning figure drawing tonight. Just doing a little bit of practice. I feel like I haven't done a lot of actual drawing. This is literally all we've drawn for the last 2 hours and 41 minutes. But we've had a lot of good times. There was some dance party action happening earlier. We had a couple raids come in. Had some friends come by and chat. I've been telling all sorts of stories. Lord, have I have the stories today. But anyways, so, yep. I got a job offer this week, Immortal. However, the unfortunate part is that I had to decline it because it was offered to me by a scammer. So that was the best story of the day. I could pay $50 a semester to learn a trade next school year if I choose so. Oh my God, please do that. If you have the time available to invest in that, that would be the best $50 that you have spent. Okay, per semester. So that the best $100 you've spent all year. Hands down. If you can swing it with your schedule, do it. Without a doubt. There is no doubt about that. Education is highly important. It always pays for itself.
A lot. I get why there's not a lot of art happening. This is not even my stream.
No, Art Parlor's been talking, but she's been totally respectful and good. She's not taken over my stream. We also had Jeremy Stoltz and Joseph Burke Arts coming in. They rated me, and they were hanging out and chatting with us too. So it was just a big goof off. My jokes have been on point tonight. So I'm sorry you missed some really good comedy. You'll have to watch the replay. However, the replay doesn't have awesome music you're listening to right now. So if you hear me singing without music, I'm so sorry. I'm just giving you shit, Art Parlor. I can hear that in Immortal voice, and I haven't even heard Immortal's voice.
Immortal's very chill, actually.
I would pop in, but it gets loud at work. No, you're okay, T-Bone. You're okay. We're actually going to be wrapping up because I do have to get up early in the morning and do mom shit, unfortunately. Still a mom, you guys. Ugh. Every day I wake up and I remind myself I'm a mom because my alarm keeps going off before I want to be. No, that's next week.
Oh.
Next week, I'll have lawyer stories to share with you, Parlor.
I can't wait.
I know, it'll be super exciting. If you did miss it, we have a retro reference to I can't even speak now. Purplesaurus Rex is the drink of the stream. It is brought to you by Kool-Aid Retro. Actually, I made the knockoff version in my kitchen. This is not actually the legit Purplesaurus, but it is, in fact, grape and lemonade mixed together in a cup. Ooh! With a little extra lemonade that I probably should have put in there. So it's a little tart. But good. Highly recommend. If you've never tried it, you should. It'll taste like the 90s. Anywho, oh shoot. Forgot to turn that off. How'd we do on the puzzle? Let's check in on the puzzle. I need to update this. Because we are definitely done arting for today. Oh, we got some action happening. I know what I'm gonna be doing later. You guys, every time, without fail, if the puzzle doesn't get complete during the stream, I typically do it off stream. After I do all my raid out D-stream shenanigans, before I close the window, I actually end up finishing this puzzle. Doesn't matter what puzzle it is. But I believe Kelly was working on this earlier, and she got quite a bit of work done on it. I'm quite impressed. Well done. Or whoever else was in here. I believe it was Kelly that did this, though. So kudos to Kelly. Huge fan of the jigsaw puzzle. It's good for your brain. And helps you focus. In case you were wondering, what is Sandwich Dude doing tonight? Oh my god, Sandwich Dude is doing Legos. We should raid him because it looks amazing. Song request commands. You do not have to do a ditty for me, though. That's not why I want to raid, because I absolutely love him. Do you guys know who, is it a jigsaw puzzle? Yeah, it's a jigsaw puzzle. Is that a thing? Are you talking about, like, the creepy monster guy from Saw Jigsaw? Because, no. That little demon puppet does not exist in my fairy tale world of Badgerdom. No, absolutely not.
I'm back.
Absolutely not.
Wait. What?
T-Bone was asking if the jigsaw puzzle was a puzzle of, in fact, Jigsaw from Saw. And the answer is absolutely fucking not. I know you guys probably don't know this because I don't normally talk about it. I absolutely hate horror movies with a burning passion, especially ones like Saw. The last time I saw a movie like Saw, I believe it was actually Saw 2. It may have been the first one. I was in the fetal position crying on the floor, and my boyfriend, now husband, about to be ex-husband, was laughing at me. So, that's how I feel about Saw and any movie that is related to movies like Saw, because I'm a big ass fucking pussy baby when it comes to thriller, horror, I don't like gooey things. I don't like icky things. I don't like jump scare things. However, if you go, I will dip a toe occasionally in what would be considered the horror genre to the level of like Stranger Things. Okay, that is about as far as I dip into the Stranger Thing, the horror pool. I don't go much farther in. My first scary movie at 9 years old was Rose Red. Rose Red is see, Stephen King movies don't bother me so much because they're more suspenseful. They've got a little jump scare, but they're not like icky gross.
Depends
so
on
I can
what time
actually
you're
handle
watching.
Misery is one that comes to mind that's not horrible. I mean, obviously the sledgehammer to the leg scene, pretty gruesome. But
his writing is way more gory than his movies.
I believe it. See, but I don't read the books. I'm not actively seeking out horror movies. It's usually like, hey, come sit down and watch this movie with me. And I'm like, do I fucking have to? That's kind of my attitude towards anything horror usually. I don't know, but I mean, if it's like sci-fi horror, I think I have a tendency to be okay with it a little bit. But I mean, I'm really, really picky. I'm very, very sensitive to like gross, scary things. I don't like it. Joe thinks, my friend Joe, he was in here earlier. He thinks that it would be the absolute mostest of fun to take me to Halloween Horror Nights in Universal Studios, where the entire park turns into haunted houses that you wait in line to go through. And there's like 7 different ones that are themed off of whatever the latest and greatest movies are. I don't. And then, but the thing is that it's not just the horror. It's not just the haunted houses. They have paid actors walking around the park in full makeup and costume, scaring people and being just the absolute worst. I would fucking hate doing that. That is like the opposite of what I would call a good time.
If it makes you feel any better.
The follow-up movie to Rose Red in particular, I believe, was The Diary of Ellen Rimbauer. I don't remember that one specifically. I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think. Like, I was dragged to go see The Grudge. Though it was gross, it didn't, like, scar me for life, and I actually kind of found it humorous to make the sound that girl makes. That sound? So there's
different types of horror. Like, the most disturbing movie, I think, horror movie I have ever seen is The Platform.
The Platform?
On Netflix.
Okay.
And that movie...
While we're chatting, I'm going to do this puzzle, by the way, guys.
Gave me nightmares.
Can you guys see this puzzle? Not really.
And the reason it gave me nightmares is the fact that it's like, it shows
that works.
Humanity at its worst and truest form.
Poker face.
Is there anybody in here that has seen The Platform?
I don't recall such things.
Okay. I'm going to try my best to give you a synopsis. So it starts out like if you go to jail. It's like a jail.
Okay.
Type of deal.
Okay.
And at the very top of the platform, you have all of these chefs making all these like most amazing dishes of food. Like a giant, like a table the size of your living room, right?
Okay.
And everybody who comes into the platform has to tell them before they go on.
Have you seen Soylent Green?
Their favorite food. And anybody who is in the jail, their favorite food is made every day. And
until they get sick of it and they still have to eat it?
Oh, no.
That sounds like a nightmare.
depending on what level of the platform you're on or what level of the jail, and it goes down to like, let's say 200 feet.
Okay.
Whatever platform you are on. So it starts out with every bit of food being perfect on level 1, right?
Okay.
And every level it goes on, you get like 1 minute to grab as much food as you can.
Oh no.
And then it goes down to the next platform.
Okay.
And then everybody on platform 2 gets as much food as they can, and then it goes down to level 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then on level 3, you get as much food as you can that's left over, and down and down and down it goes. And imagine how much food is left over by the bottom level.
Oh boy.
And imagine and you have to stay on a level for like, I don't know how many days it is because I haven't seen it.
Who comes up with this stuff? Like, seriously, the writers.
And then they change your level, and then
psychiatric
the level
help.
that changes,
Seriously.
either go up or you go down. And whatever level you're on, like and you're on a level with like another person, not just you. It is the most fucked up.
It sounds fucked up.
I have ever seen in my entire life.
Oh my god.
I can't even describe to you. And the most fucked up thing about it is it is like a really true
what the heck?
View. I'm trying to think of the right word. If anybody who is put in this position, what you will do as a human if you are starving.
Oh yeah. Craziness ensues.
In this kind of situation, like what you will do to each other or to yourself.
Yeah, the less people, the more you get, right?
It is. It's the most disturbing movie I think I have ever watched.
I think I need psychiatric help because I laughed at the first scene in the Halloween movie that one chick shot herself in the face with a Desert Eagle. Holy hell, man.
And when you go into this jail, you can take one thing with you.
Oh my God.
And there's a journalist that goes in there. And that's the whole thing, is you're following this journalist. He's supposed to get out and like write a story about what it's like in there.
Yeah,
and
right.
The one thing he
that.
brings with him is a copy of Don Quixote.
Don Quixote?
Yeah, Quixote. The book.
Yeah, Don Quixote.
Mm-hmm. And so I'm just like, honestly, even though I'm a literature major and I know what Don Quixote is about,
mm-hmm.
I am embarrassed to say I haven't actually read it.
That's okay.
And that's embarrassing. Because I have read a lot of like great works, but I have not actually read Don Quixote, which is like one of the first novels, one of the first big novels ever written. But I wish I had read it because like it has something to do. Like this film is actually like very artsy and it has like some kind of like really like crazy hidden message, but that movie messed me up. Like I had nightmares about this movie for a week after watching it.
Sounds like a hard pass for me.
And I don't usually like feel that way about movies.
Yeah,
that's. But it's like when I see movies about true human nature, like horror movies and like ghosts and stuff. I'm just like, that's not scary to me because I don't believe in any of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But like this was a true view of like human nature at its actual worst. And to me, that is the most disturbing thing that there is. Yep. Anyway, that's my little tidbit. That was more than a tidbit. I'm sorry. But anyway.
Stop saying I'm sorry.
I shouldn't say that. I know. I tell everybody not to say that. I'm done. Moving on. I do love Silence of the Lambs, though. That is a freaking great movie. And it's a great book, by the way.
I figure I should probably change the category of my stream since we're working on a puzzle now and not art.
If you're a reader. Silence of the Lambs is excellent.
Puzzles. Puzzles. We're not figure drawing anymore. How do you figure that? I just do. Oh.
No, I need to be better. I'm not being funny today. I'm sorry.
Level up, Parlor.
Damn it. I did it again.
Level the frick up.
I know. I was so great last week.
Welcome to the Labyrinth of Puzzles. Yeah, if you guys want to jump in, exclamation point puzzle gets you into the puzzle that I am doing on stream right now. You're welcome to help if that's your jam. If not, that's fine too. I don't necessarily need help. I just like doing things
Parlor
together.
doesn't do puzzles.
Parlor definitely does not do puzzles. And that's okay because this is not a puzzle pressure kind of a space. It is a safe space for puzzle people and non-puzzle people alike.
Like to puzzle people in different ways.
You certainly do. Facts. Facts are being spoken right now. Welcome to the Labyrinth of Puzzles, where you will get lost in conversation of a puzzling nature.
I feel like I should come up with something funny to say, but
You should. Can you do that, please, on the fly?
oh god, I'm so bad at being put on the spot.
Dude, you were fire last weekend. I don't know where the hell that came from.
I don't know what happened.
Jeez Louise, you brought it.
I'm just a cinder today. I don't know.
You were like the mic drop queen last week.
I did better on your stream than I even did on my own.
What the hell ever.
It was okay. It's okay. I've been planning. Actually, okay, I have an idea for you.
Okay.
And maybe Joe. Because I know I was supposed to send you those links to that, like, Behind the Bastards links about, like, Steve Jobs.
Uh-huh.
And I went to my brother's house today, and he lives, like, an hour away from me.
Okay.
With traffic.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think it's going to be a 4-part series, but I finished.
Hey, my name's Ladders, and I go up and I go down. Oh, my gosh.
I finished part 2. And I was like, shut up. Like, I was just like listening to this podcast about Steve Jobs. And I could not believe, like, I can believe what a horrible person he is. But like,
he's the worst.
He is up there on like the horribleness. I mean, I would love for you both to, like, when the series is over,
mm-hmm.
I would love for you guys both to listen to that whole series and write down, like, the most shocking things that you
Are you giving me homework right now? What the fuck?
No, I am proposing an idea. Okay.
Okay, so class, we're going to sit down and watch these videos, and at the end of the video,
it's a podcast.
I need you. Okay, at the end of the podcast, in order to prove that you acknowledge that you watched and retained the information, I need you to write me a report. I'm just giving you all the shit.
All three listen to it and then have a conversation. 100%.
I think that would be super fun, and I'm totally giving you all the shit right now.
Super interesting.
Yeah, I think it'd be great. I actually am quite curious about it, to be quite honest with you.
Because, first of all, I think y'all are going to be shocked.
Tivo said, Parlor gave me homework. She sent me workout videos because I'm fat.
No.
It's a joke. He literally said it in the chat. It's a joke. And also to calm down. Calm down, Parlor. It's a joke.
Y'all know I'm sensitive. And I take everything very literally.
You guys, she's sensitive on the whole.
I take things super literally.
She is
I don't have like a
on the whole. It's okay. It's okay.
But
I
would really love to have like a trifecta chat about this person, because first of all, I think everybody's gonna be shocked as fuck.
I know that he's pretty much a big piece of shit. So I mean,
no idea. You have no idea.
Do I have an idea?
No.
Do I even have an inkling of an idea? Because I might.
I mean,
can you see inside my brain? Have you taken an inventory of my memory?
I think that after you hear,
I don't think Parler can handle my.
You might take that
shit talk
thing
today
off of your screen. That's how bad it is.
I believe you.
You might actually take it off your screen.
I believe you. I don't know if I will, but I believe you.
It's bad.
I probably won't, but I believe you.
But it would be such a fun conversation to have.
Yeah, anyway. Totally.
It is a commitment to listen to all of these, because they're like an hour to an hour and a half long, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be 4 episodes.
Holy moly.
We'll know tomorrow.
Well,
I just started the 3rd episode, which he posts on Tuesday, because Behind the Bastards posts on Tuesday.
Speaking of podcasts, by the way, I recommend the To Be Better podcast. That's interesting.
We only like bastard podcasts here. Top Bone. I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding.
Yeah.
We all want to be better.
I am better. I was born that way. Oh my god. No, I'm kidding. No, not better.
There's a song that's like, I'm better. Is there a song that says that?
There's Never Say Never.
I want to be better, but I don't know. Maybe I just am dreaming of butter. I don't know.
I like butter. Butter's a good thing to think about. Dude, it's delicious.
Fucking love butter.
Butter's the best. Butter makes everything better.
It so does.
It actually really does. It's quite delicious.
My grandma used to buy Country Crock.
Oh, the margarine.
Like by the tub. And then she would use all of it, and then she would clean it.
Yep.
And put other stuff in it, and put like a
leftovers, baby.
And be like, this is cabbage.
Leftovers, baby. That's how you do. That's free Tupperware. That's what we're talking about.
Southern thing.
My mom does the same thing. She doesn't do it as much anymore, but she does it. I've seen her do it. Usually, she's a little more picky about it now. She'll do like the deli meat that you get at the grocery store that has like the resealable top on it. Yeah.
Yes. If it's see-through, it's fair game.
No, yeah, for sure.
I kind of do that myself. Like, why should I buy a Tupperware when I get one? I bought it and the meat's gone and it's still see-through, and I just like peel all the stickers off. Like,
yeah, it's legit.
Hello?
Run it through the dishwasher. It's totally fine.
Heck yeah.
Just reuse it. It's one less thing in the ocean. That's what my mama always said.
Yep. I'm telling you, when you're raised by grandparents who lived through the Great Depression, that's your.
Oh my God, do I have stories about that?
Dude.
The in-laws, not my own personal grandparents, because
my grandparents they lived to be in their 90s, and they raised me, and they were like Great Depression grandparents.
My in-laws, you literally have, when you go to their house, it is Sussosaurus Rex when it comes to food. Literally anything in their house is
edible.
Likely,
as long as it don't smell bad.
It is likely expired, or it's been in the freezer for a decade and it has more freezer burn than actual food.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Also, my
grandparents used to freeze milk.
Yeah. And bread too. You can freeze bread.
And bread. And everything.
Yeah. And my grandmother-in-law is my husband's grandmother. Does not like cooking at all, right? And the recipes that she does know, or used to know rather, she doesn't know them as well as she once did. So it is literally Susasaurus Rex when it goes to visiting. I always ask what we're having and try to plan arrival and departure times around meal times so that there is a minimal amount of food being ingested. Because of that, I have not personally experienced this, but my sister-in-law told me one time her and her family went down to visit them and they were served spaghetti. And the spaghetti was spaghetti noodles, just pasta, legit. I mean, it's a dry good. You can't really go wrong with that, right?
Right.
I mean, unless you overcook it, probably. But anyways, spaghetti noodles with motherfucking ketchup. There was no fucks given about that meal. If you literally put the bottle of ketchup on the table.
I mean, like...
Pasta with ketchup, ladies and gentlemen. That is your spaghetti.
Great Depression plus World War II.
Insane.
Rations.
Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, you got to get creative, but you know what? The thing is we ain't rationing anymore.
I know, but they can't.
Yes, you can.
I get it. My grandma never did that. My grandma was she was a really great
choice.
She was a Southern Alabama, straight from the holler, like Southern lady cook.
Well, I mean, I've seen several...
Everything was fried.
I've seen several people post... I just finished episode 11. They talk about the relationship dynamics and just overall how to be a better person. Ooh, that sounds like a great episode. I should probably listen to that to better myself as a human instead of being such a horrible, unhinged asshole all the time. I'm really not one, but...
And you are not an asshole.
I know you mentioned going through a divorce, and I highly recommend it to better not
possibly be unhinged every now and
then.
Not
as like a way to save the relationship, but a better way to help understand why maybe things went wrong and how to help moving forward. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
You're only unhinged when provoked, I would say.
100%. 100%. I've been raised to be able to hold my own and to not take shit from people. So when people give me shit, I don't really. And the thing is that on the other flip side, I've also been taught to be very accepting and tolerant of a lot. But when you hit my limit, you fucking hit my limit.
You are done.
There's no returning from the depths.
Basically, yeah.
Once you go that far. So, I mean, It's just like, fuck around and find out is basically the warning label in the back of my shirt. So, I mean, I won't, like, physically attack you.
Unless you physically attack me first. And then I will bite your ear off.
I mean, I know how to physically attack you in the proper ways. I've been trained by black belts and whatnot. Because I used to take women's kickboxing classes for fun. So I do know how to kick some ass if I need to, but that's not something I really want to exercise on a regular basis, nor do I want to flex it. Because I'm fat and I'm out of shape. So if it really gets to that level, you do know that there is like way beyond the level of insanity that has been passed. Because I don't like it. I don't like my heart rate raising above resting most days. It's just not it's just not my jam.
You know what they say? I mean, there's an actual thing, like the Southern why is there Southern hospitality?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're a history super dumb, I'm not the biggest history nerd, but there's a thing called a culture of honor.
Mm-hmm.
And in the South, we live on what is like, I guess an anthropologist would call a culture of honor. Which means
that makes sense.
That everybody's really nice to each other, because if you're an asshole, you're going to get shot.
Yep.
Or fucked up.
Yep.
So...
And if you
That's where Southern hospitality
and if
comes
you live
from.
in an open carry state, your ass better know some fucking manners. That's all
that's why Southern hospitality actually exists.
Bless
like,
her heart.
This is like literally an anthropological fact. Like when you come from a culture of honor, like you have to defend your honor. So if somebody insults your honor, you have to fuck them up. And basically that's why everybody has such nice manners, is because if you don't
you don't want to offend or piss off people. Yeah, for sure.
Basically.
Yeah.
And I think that's if you come from the South, you understand that. Like, I think it's just kind of like bred into you.
Oh, yeah.
But people who don't get that, they just think we're like, not that we're not super nice. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, we're totally super
I'm
nice.
just saying, but they also don't understand.
We'll fix you a glass of sweet tea.
We'll fix you a glass of sweet tea, but like if you insult us, then we'll just punch you in the face after.
We might dump it on your head.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
It's a thing. Josh,
ooh, woo, coming through. What's up, Josh? It's the Fork Knife Fighters. Fork Knife Fighters away.
We love woo you.
Valley Dweller, what's up, dude? How's it going? Were you guys fork knifing with the Ravine crew? I know there's still Egbert's here too. Oh my gosh. All the fun peeps are here tonight. How's it going, guys? We're just fucking around and chitty-chatting at the moment. We did some figure drawing earlier. It was a lot of fun. Finishing up my anatomy study series that we've been doing this month. So next time we'll be doing something new. I have no idea what it's going to be. Let's get you a little sheety out. You guys, Josh is awesome. Actually, literally everybody in this chat is a streamer of some sort, usually of art, and they are all fucking amazing. What's up, 600? How did I miss you in the list? Dude, bro, you're amazing too. All you guys follow each other, okay? You guys just stalk each other on the internet because you won't be disappointed. But we're going to give Josh a shout out because he is the official raider of the evening.
600's in here too?
Wow, if you have... Bruh! I love that emote, by the way. If you want to drop links, you're welcome to. You know, chat's open. Always. Always for uwu. Don't follow me. You'll be disappointed. Whatever. I don't appreciate that self-deprecation in my chat. Stinking up my chat. You guys, right now, we're just doing a puzzle. We're chilling. If you would like to join in, ! Puzzle to play, we can build it together if that's your thing. If not, that's fine too. I understand it is also late, especially if you're on the East Coast. It is almost 2 a.m. on a weekday. I bet you have work in the morning. I'm not offended if you need to go to bed. However, if you are a nighttime goblin like Valley Dweller and the others that usually hang out with me till 3 a.m., hang out if you want to. You made miniature kebabs too? Like food? Edible food? It's almost 2 a.m. and you're at work. Well, it's almost 1 here. It's almost 1 here in the central of time zones. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lindsay. Nice to meet you. Badger Makes is the art label of the day. I do traditional digital art. And a lot of sarcasm. A lot of sarcasm. That happens here. Most of my jokes have been told for the day, but there might be another 1 or 2 in me. Told a riveting story earlier about how I got a job offer today. Lots of sarcasm dripping in it. Got a job offer today. That was super exciting. However, I had to decline it because it was offered to me by a scammer that tried to steal my money because they're a fucker. However, my intensive training and education from the channel Kit Boga here on Twitch has educated me thoroughly in the ways of scamming. And I told them to go fuck themselves thoroughly into the asshole, into the 9th realm of hell. Okay? So, actually, I just blocked them. But I might have told them that if they actually had the balls to do a video conference with me. They literally offered me a job via texting. on Skype. It was hilarious. Super fun. Scammers are dope, right? Get fucked, scammers. That's right. Scammers fucking suck. However, on another note, if you know anybody that's hiring any graphic designers for full-time job with benefits, because I still have to pay for my children after my husband divorces me, I need one. So let me know. Okay? Okay. Dante's ninth and final circle of hell is reserved for the worst sinners in the author's perspective. Yes, 100%. Yes. I imagine all the circles of hell in a visual representation of a prolapse anus, like a rectum. And so that just gives me a visual that's beautiful. There's just so many layers to unpack there. I don't know why I get that visual. It just happens. It just happens. I don't know. Oh my goodness. So it's been a day, you guys. It's been a day. Well, that way from 0 to 100 real quick. You know, if you stick around, the inspiration strikes. You got to just let it fly, right? Thanks, Parlor. Oh, does it not trigger for you? Wow. What the freaking heck, bro?
Well, I tried.
Well, thank you for the efforts. For the efforts. That's super sweet. I don't know why it's not working.
Trying.
I don't know why it's not working. Let me check it out. Since I have the button right here.
I mean, you can make... I'm not a mod, but I could be.
Yeah, try to keep that limited to a certain minimal number, because I don't need 5,000 of them. Yeah.
I was just trying to help out.
There we go. I updated the command though, so you can shout out whoever you want to shout out.
Should I go again?
You can try it. If it gets too unhinged, I may switch it back. Just because it has like clip players and stuff. But yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine.
I was just trying to
Yeah, sharing the love and stuff. So what have you guys been up to? Other than fork knifing.
There we go. It's working now.
Yeah. Valley is a good SO. Hell yeah. He's got great clips. Well, I don't know. Egbert, you've got amazing clips too, bro. You should totally check them out.
There we go.
Hey. Oh, I have my clip player's probably under my thing. That was fun.
All of you guys are incredible. So
100%. The best, or the vest, as Parlor says.
The best.
Art Parlor says you're the best.
Y'all are the bees.
Cheese. The bees cheese. You guys, if you don't know Art Parlor, she also streams. She's an art friend. Let's give her a shout out since we're shouting out everybody here. If you are collecting all of the characters of the art community, this is one you need. She streams on Saturday nights. She's your Saturday night party. Yeah. Oh, all the orifices of her computer, you can hear her tell you all about them this weekend when she streams. What time do you start, Paula?
Well, that depends on what I have going on, like on a Saturday. You know,
what's happening in just a couple days from now.
But like, typically 8:30 p.m. to like
Central time.
Central Standard Time.
Central. Yeah. Parlor. I love all this. I love all the.
Parlor,
by the way, Egbert, I'm sure you've heard this like 5,000 times, but the Doodle Dank Playhouse theme song is fucking fire. By the way, and I catch myself now just randomly walking through the house saying Doodle Dank's Playhouse, and it's all your fault. It's all your goddamn fault.
Y'all are cracking me up right now.
I blame you, John. I blame you. I also blame Dank because he's freaking amazing too. But yeah, if you guys ever check out Dr. Diggity Dank, he's pushing out a new show called Doodle Dank's Playhouse, and Cream of Egbert did the theme song for that, and it's pretty freaking fire. Like, it might be Dank's fault for playing it so goddamn much. I know, right?
Please invite Cream of Egbert into the voice chat so he can pronounce.
I think he's in here.
I would love him.
I think he's in here. It's exclamation point Discord if you want to pop in, but I'm pretty sure you're in my server. If not, I would be so sad. I have to give you permission. I have to give him the permission.
I'm sorry. I'm so tickled right now. I can't even.
Oh, she got tickled. Maybe
I just want to keep trying to say it, and I just know I'm going to fail every time. Okay, I'm done. I'm done laughing.
Oh, he's not? Is he not? Egbert, you're not in my server? That's okay.
There's no vowels.
Hello.
Everybody,
you might suck. That's okay. There you go.
Holy shit! I can't even.
Yeah, I'll have to give you permission. So once you get in here, I'll have to click the buttons, do the things.
Is that? I think maybe that's. I'm done. I keep saying I'm done, but I can't. To catch my breath. Calming down now. I got excited. I'm calming down.
You know what's really, really crazy is that Cream of Egbert wasn't even in my server until literally just this very second. And he has been announced. All of his streams has been announced in my server for freaking months. Probably over a year now. What's up, Egbert? How's it going?
Hey, guys.
What's up, dude?
Not much.
So,
how are you guys? How are y'all doing?
Parlor is wanting you to pronounce all of the shenanigans.
That, yeah.
Let's do it. Here we are. I mean, should I go now or are you ready?
I'm like shivering with anticipation.
I'm gonna do it. All right, here we go. Clear my throat.
Oh.
Lure. I think I got it right.
I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it.
That's exactly how you say my name.
I mean, the dialect and everything was perfect.
Oh my god, I want to pee myself.
Oh god, somebody put down a pee pad for Parlor. That's a lot of peas. Don't spill the peas.
Thank you for that. You just made my day.
I'm happy to help. I'm happy to be here. I'm an ally.
You're always welcome here, sir. Bring all of your shenanigans anytime you like.
Oh god, that was amazing.
Badger Makes and Parlor. I am currently booking April. So if either of you would like to be on I'll Draw Wednesday, let's set it up. Just message me.
What time does the stream start?
It's Wednesday evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Standard Time. If you can't make it, I understand. If you can't make it, I understand.
I have kids' martial arts till literally 7:30, and we have to eat dinner.
That's fair.
That's why I'm just like, ooh, Wednesday. I struggle to get here at 9:30.
It's hard. It's
tough, dude.
It's a hard job streaming with a family. I understand.
It's tough, bro. But yeah,
And yet, chat, they show up and they
I do want to do a collab with you because we've talked about this, I think, at least 3 times now.
I think so too, Badger.
And I feel so bad that I keep telling you no because I really want to. We need to find a time, maybe not on a Wednesday because the times just don't align. The stars are not aligning for us on that day. But I definitely want to do something with you at some point, whatever that may be. For sure.
So I had this idea. It's like, let's do it on your terms. Like whenever you can squeeze cream in, I think we should do it then. You know
an eclair.
Yeah.
Right. You got it. Yeah.
An art eclair.
Just like an eclair. I think you have it.
Squeeze the cream in. Yeah. Let me know.
Just let me know. No, you're to let me know.
Yes,
remember? Like
yes. That direction.
You have the Muay Thai children, kids, or whatever, and I'm here for you. What are your Thursdays and Fridays looking like? Thursdays are good to go. Friday, like Thursday evenings, whenever you want. Fridays are hard because that's my family. That's fair. That's fair. That's usually my regular stream night too. Yep. We may be able to work through on a Thursday. I'll have to check with the fam and see what's going on. Hey, no pressure. Think about it and look at it. I will DM you with options. Yeah. Sounds great.
Available.
I'm pumped. Oh yeah. Well, you guys rock. I'll peace out of here. I'm glad I'm in your Discord now. It's Hell yeah. It's about damn time. I've been promoting you for years now. Jesus. I was a little embarrassed. I thought I was in here. Fucking hell. Not in here. Yeah, Fucking hell, like John. Get it together. A bit of a dick. I know. You're fine. Right. You're fine. No, you're welcome. Fine. You're welcome to pop in. These voice channels are open for anybody at any time. So if you see us hanging out in here, feel free to pop in. Good things. Yes. All right. Well, you guys have a great night. See you later. Awesome. Parlor. Yes. Parlor. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Cream of Egbert, everyone. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be fun. Such a swell gentleman. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to look at literally look at my calendar and see what is happening. Wheels Magoo, shut up. Wheels, we have been waiting for you to arrive for hours. Finally, you get here. Did you clip that for the soundboard? I can go back and clip it. Make a note. Yeah, Parlor, you need to soundboard it. All your Parlor sound clips that he just did for you. Are you listening over there? Here. Bueller? Can you not hear me? Oh, I can hear you. I'm just giving you shit. Oh. Don't do that to me because I'm sorry. We have reached the 1 a.m. mark and I get extra ornery the tireder I get. You know I take everything so serial. Because I'm like, is it plugged in? I'm like checking my Parlor. Plugs. The fact that you take everything so serial is part of my complete breakfast. I'm going to give you the vitamin A and the vitamin C and the vitamin B, but I'm going to reserve the vitamin D for somebody else, okay? Oh, I don't need extra D. I'm good. Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. I was walking my goldfish. Oh, shit. Wheels. You're grounded for being so late. Shame. Shame on you. How dare. How dare you nap during my stream time? I'm just giving you all the shit. All the shit is happening. Yeah, so you guys want to see my arts? I'll show you guys the arts that we did tonight. It's nothing super fabulous, but we have been practicing some figure drawing. So we got a couple of figures in there to officially... Oh yeah, the ads are rolling, so I should probably not talk as much during them. Because, God forbid we miss some crucial content and maybe convince somebody to subscribe. Just saying. No pressure. Guys, hi.
Just wanted to give you all the peeps that are still hanging in with me from the raid and all of the shenanigans. This is what we actually did here tonight. This is the actual art that we created on the stream. We've been doing a anatomy series, and we've been doing all the parts of the face and arms and legs and all those things the last couple of weeks. And so we put them all together and we put them on a body, and this is what we did. I found out that streamers still get credit for ads when people have Turbo, so I finally have Turbo. Exactly, Valley. That is so smart, especially as much time as we spend on these platforms. Turbo is a brilliant way to go about doing that if you're wanting to support your streamers. Because they do, yeah, Turbo does give you a credit. I don't think it's full credit for a sub. It might be. But you do get some credit for Turbos. For sure. For sure. So if you're like one of the people that live and breathe this from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed, you are constantly on Twitch and you are sick and tired of seeing the same fucking ads all over and over again, Turbo might be a choice for you. You grounding me is giving me flashbacks. Flashbacks to what? Jeremy's stream? Because Jeremy's stream grounds people. If it's actual real life, I'm apologizing now in advance for triggering you of weird childhood issues that I have nothing to do with. Anyways, guys, we really are just winding down on the stream, and I am just bullshitting my way through life while we finish this jigsaw puzzle. Again, if you want to participate, !puzzle, get you the link. This is a tricky puzzle. It is tulips. Here, I'll show you the picture. There's the beautiful tulips. It is springtime, and the tulips are about to go wild and crazy.
She said the tulips are about to go wild and crazy.
Yes. You've heard of Girls Gone Wild. You've never heard of Tulips Gone Wild. It is off the chain crazy town.
I think they would like you to go.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Not the motorboat. Not the motorboat of doom. Okay, I have Sandwich Dude in my ear over here, and he is jamming out. Okay. Yes. Oh, God, that's better. I just realized that we didn't even have any music on because I paused it. Or actually, I turned it down so low. Because the Egbert joined us for a moment. We gotta live for the applause. Live for the applause, live for the... Yeah. Oh no, another community that no longer a part of. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Not those flashbacks. Yes. Give me all the fart hearts. I need them. I need them in my life.
It's a fart heart.
What Egbert just put in the chat. The fart heart equates to 5 jars on a 5-jar rating system whenever you're in his channel and they are doing a showcase of art. So it is actually of quite high value.
Well, I will up the fart heart with a heart parlor.
It's almost like I've been in your stream before.
That's my really bad emote.
It's true.
Because I don't do digital art, so.
You should change that answer and try it more often. So that you can get better.
Dude,
get better.
I didn't know anything about digital art at all like months ago. And look what I created.
Look at you. Look what she can do. Look what I can do.
I created
I can do. Oh my God. Look what I can do. Do you guys? Oh God, I probably just aged the fuck out of myself just now by saying that. Anybody remember Mad TV, the actual TV show, not the magazine that was based off of the magazine, but not the magazine?
Me.
You guys, what's that? That was Mad TV. Yeah. Stuart. You guys, please tell me somebody knows who Stuart is, and I just didn't make that reference to people that didn't know who the fuck that was. Stuart, you get your Bobo over here. No, I don't want to. Now, Stuart. Yeah. Please tell me that somebody knows what the hell that is. Now, okay, so the dancing Egbert looks like he needs a dance partner. There we go. Dancing Baby from Y2K, you're welcome. Now we have a dance party. Mom says that bad little boys are what gives pro-choice activists a purpose. What's up, Moose? How's it going? That's really funny. All the dancing is happening. If I were a rich girl. Na 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 na. Look what I can do. Yes. Mom says that bad little boys are what gives pro-choice activists a purpose. Yeah. Thank you, Moose, for making me not feel ancient and knowing the reference. I highly appreciate it. All you other goobers. Mom says fudgesicles look like poop on a stick. That's right. Oh, now start. Anyways, y'all need to go to YouTube and educate yourself right fucking now. Mad TV, Stuart. It is the most hilarious shit that will stick in your brain forever, and you will thank me. It is comedy gold. It's comedy fucking gold. They do not have shows like that on TV anymore. And if anybody fights you on it, they're fucking liars. Because that comedy is not allowed on TV anymore. Because people are sensitive. People that are sensitive can't handle that stuff.
They're not like tulips.
What are not like tulips? Tulips.
Sensitive people.
The tulips are sensitive.
Tulips are not.
If you put chapstick on it, they're less sensitive.
Don't get me
on your
tulips.
That just chaps my ass, those tulips.
I don't chap my ass.
Just chaps my ass. Who the fuck came up with that phrase as something... Oh my god.
Your face? Does that look like an Elmer's glue stick?
It does look like an Elmer's glue stick, doesn't it? I mean, we eat paste here. We eat paste. It's fine.
Fine.
It's fine.
It's just horse hooves. Nobody cares.
We lick people. We eat paste. It's totally cool. Can I go back to sleep? I'm done peeing. Oh, thank you for sharing, Wheels. I hope you had a good pee and that you aimed straight and that there's not any splatter anywhere and that all is well. All is well. Yeah, you can go back to sleep if you want. It's fine. It's fine. Just miss more of the stream while you're sleeping. It's fine. It's fine. Weirdo. What a weirdo.
Weird. Every now and then.
Do you see anybody else sleeping in stream? Huh? Do ya? Probably the 10 other people that aren't talking in chat. Unless they're robots. They may be robots that are dead inside. Oh, she a gold digger. Oh, God. Thanks, Simone. Can't wait to watch that one. That just chaps awesome. My ass. This is going to be the best shout-out clip of all time. Oh, God. Thank you, T-Bone. That was glorious. That was glorious. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Oh, my Lord Jesus. That was great. That's a winner. That's a keeper for sure.
Sleeping is for nerds. Like the candy.
I think I have some nerds somewhere. I may not. Actually, right no, I don't have them in here anymore.
That was a fucking reach.
Nerds. Nerds.
I really do like to eat nerds, though.
They are quite tasty. Do you like the nerd ropes? Or do you just like straight out of a box?
The chewy, like the nerd
Chat, what's your go-to candy? Like, what's...
Like the chewy nerds, like the chewy inside.
Oh, the clusters? The nerd clusters.
It's like fucking crack, man.
Okay, you guys, you want to see what my go-to candy is? And my mom knows it's my go-to candy. This is what I got for Christmas, keep in mind. Okay. This is not
OMG.
This is not like the same bag I had for a week. Okay, this is like from Christmas. Legit. My mom got me the big boy.
Ooh.
Of the sour gummy worms. There's
sour gummy worms.
There's still quite a bit in there. 28.8 ounces of sour gummy worm goodness. Thanks, Mom. But yeah, that's my go-to candy. That's not chocolate. Okay, so it's the size of your torso. Yeah, I know, it's huge. And it's been around for, God, what is it, March now? A little over 3 months? 4 months almost? Yeah, it's been a minute.
I mean, I think like long
I only keep them up here with my streaming area. It's like my midnight snack.
I would say like Reese's, you know, but like...
I love Reese's.
I'm one of those people who's like, it just depends on my mood.
Your dog can't figure his shit out? You may need to take him outside so he can figure his shit out.
Maybe he just wants his shit.
Yeah. You gotta let him wiggle it out.
You don't want his shit to be in because then that's a problem for you.
Oh, that's a smell you don't want to keep.
Yeah. Especially if you have a Great Dane like me.
No, she's smaller.
You don't want to have a Great Dane and have a shit in.
No, that's literally shitting a brick.
That size. Mm-hmm.
Literally. Oh, it's my hump song, you guys. You guys want another dance party? Here you go. There's a bop. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside my truck. Check it out. All right. They are playing the bop of all bops on this show, or this show, the playlist tonight. This is so crazy. Have you ever seen that Cheech and Chong movie where the dog ate the weed and then they followed the dog around with a bag, and when they smoked the dog turd? Yeah, that's really fucked up. I remember that. It's been so long since I've seen those movies, but freaking classics, dude. She's got me spending all the money on me. Oh, man. All the money on me. Get you drunk. I cannot express this enough. I really hate speech to text. Oh, you're fine. I can figure it out. It's mostly Maui Wowie, but it's got some Labrador in it. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny shit right there. Quite literally. Funny shit. Hey, let's go. Be a body. Put that on body. Let's be a milk with your cocoa puff. Milky, milky cocoa. Make sure milk.
I'm so confused about that comment right now.
Milky, milky, right. Why?
Maui Wowie.
It's a quote from the movie Cheech and Chong. Have you not seen that movie?
Not in like 100 years.
Yeah, it's quite an aged movie, but it is so good. Some drama.
So is the Labrador
the dog ate the
Wowie and shitting it out?
Correct. And then Cheech and Chong collects the poo, rolls it, and smokes it.
Ew.
And then they say it's mostly Maui Wowie, but it's got some Labrador in it. It's dog shit, man.
I'm just accepting it for what it is. I'm just going to let it lie.
Yeah. You guys know that they do both Cheech and Chong, but mostly I believe it's Chong does TikToks. And they're quite humorous.
Lord. Of course they are.
They are quite humorous.
It would be fucked up if they weren't.
Well, just the fact that they're really old dudes trying to figure out a new social platform is just great.
Makes them fucking incredible.
What breed of dog is magic?
To be old and learning shit.
What breed of dog is magic? A Labracadabrador. Oh.
Labracadabra.
Okay, Parlor, you need to do an art piece of a Labracadabrador now.
You want me to do a Labracadabrador?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Okay.
Abso-freaking-lutely, you need to do a Labracadabrador.
Is that what I should do when I go on Cream of Egbert stream?
If you want to, for sure.
Labracadabra. Oh, God.
Well, usually when you go on his stream, they have prompts ready to go that you guys both do. But,
okay.
Well, you know, T-Bone with the ideas, right?
Anything,
yes. I think that prompt is right up Parlor's alley. She could definitely do a Labracadabrador. Just like you liked the Elfifent.
Elfifent.
The Elfifent.
Yes, the Elfifent.
The Elfifent.
I am not done with the Elfifent, by the way.
That's okay.
And then I was thinking, like, the Elfifent. I don't know. I feel like it would be
an Elfifent. C.S. Murphy!
What? Hey, Murphy.
Oh, and a sub from Wheels. Let's go. 6 months, Wheels. Already, dude.
Can you remind me of
Labracadabra door.
Oh my God.
C.S. Murphy, what have you been doing, my friendo?
I have an idea in my head already.
Dude, we need to hang out sometime because I haven't talked to you like face to face in 500 million years. And that is not an exaggeration. It is literally to the day 500 million years. Healing up from surgery? Yeah, that's going to be a journey.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be... Okay. I wrote it down.
Excellent. Make it so, number one.
Okay. I'll do my vest.
No. I see what you did there.
It's not even that funny. OMG.
The fact that you get such a kick out of it is what's so enjoyable about it for me.
Stupid joke I did with my husband on accident.
Joseph Burke. Yes. Do you know what a Labracadabrador is?
I don't know, but I kind of want it sitting upon my cock.
Oh. It's
my goodness.
Magical breed of dog.
Oh. Where can one find such Labracadabra doodles?
Parlor's gonna draw one on her stream on Saturday.
I guess I'm drawing a Labracadabra.
We're finishing up the stream with a puzzle. I was doing some figure drawing to kind of wrap up the anatomy studies that I've been doing.
You're still streaming?
Yes, I am still streaming because I can.
Oh, apologies. This is not my voice you're hearing.
Oh, all right. Right on. C.S. Murphy's in the chat, and I got rated by Josh Ew and brought in some really cool crew.
Speaking of lovely cocks, how are you, Mr. Murphy?
Yes, Mr. Murphy.
Oh, I do love myself.
Wheel said, "What did that man just say?" Well, we were just talking about how...
It was the voice of the elephant.
How I was working on putting my tulips together.
Oh.
That's what...
What did that man just say?
Do you really want your tulips together?
I totally heard that. I totally heard Will's voice in the Monty Python voice.
What did that man just say?
What did he say?
What in the bloody
Did you just talk about tulips?
No, we talked about petunias.
CS wants to know if you've been to his OnlyFans page, Joe.
I'm a secret subscriber.
He's one of the Ananamooses.
It's under Johnny Hang Loosely.
Oh, there's another one. Ananamoose.
Yeah, write it down. I've got all the ideas for days. You can
Hello,
execute.
Wills McGoo.
I go by many names, but you may call me Tim.
Tim. That is a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yes.
Bring out the holy hand grenade.
You may call me Tim.
You call me Tim.
Tim.
Bring out your dad.
I love it. We've been having all sorts of references. We were referencing Stuart earlier.
So I'm an hour and 20 minutes into Poor Things. And let me just say, shenananan. There's a period where she discovers her own sexuality, if you will.
Oh, well, that sounds magical.
Emma Stone is rubbing one out on the
Emma? How dare?
Emma. How heavens to Murgatroyd.
Are you telling me she's rubbing the stone?
She was putting... Oh my god.
She's rubbing the sacred stone of Shambhala.
She's opening her lips and rubbing the stone.
Oh god.
She's going betwixt the regions, if you will.
Oh god. Dear Lord, guys, we are still on Twitch, please.
Yes, the innuendos are permissible as long as you don't say said vernacular. You're okay. What the fuck is happening, man? This is what happens when Joe takes morphine. It really is.
I love it.
Isn't this great?
This is the best.
The worst trifecta.
He just left the channel. Emma Stone in her Chamber of Secrets.
That's all he wanted to say.
Oh my god. She put her two lips together, just like we're doing tonight.
Oh god. That's what she said.
Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? Whew. Welcome to Badgers After Dark, where you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Might be scary.
Clearly.
Might be funny. What the frickin' heck? I just got up to pee and now I've heard things I never thought I would. Well, if you hadn't heard it yet, it's time.
Yeah.
He hath returneth.
Sorry about.
He's like a wizard.
Trying to hit my. I got fat fingers.
Oh, so you finished prematurely, did you?
I'm having a premature fingulation.
It was an ejaculation.
So I want to say this in my voice. I just got up to pee and now I've heard things I've never thought I would.
He said would.
Yeah. Have you seen Miss Spanish
12?
Rosebud?
Like, I feel like we're 12.
Keep it
You
straight,
should see
Joe.
my
Keep it
Spanish
straight.
Rosebud. Okay, keep it straight.
Yeah.
If I do, it'll squirt me in the eye.
Oh.
I didn't say up. I said straight.
This is the only one way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That was a good one.
we're having shits and giggles, baby. Yeah.
It's better than giggles and shits.
It's so true.
Oh. Okay, my eyes started watering and now I have makeup in my eyes.
Jizz and squiggles.
By the way, had Chipotle on Monday. Corn!
Oh, God. It took that long to get here?
Well, let's just say things have been a bit slow in the old tract, if you know what I'm saying.
You need an extra shot in your coffee in the morning to get that stuff moving along.
I do believe so. I think tomorrow's BOGO day at
You've
Starbucks.
got a glitch in your get-along, boy.
Oh, yes. It's all shits and giggles until someone's giggles and shits, baby. It's right, T-Bone. Yeah. That's absolutely right. You were spot on.
Yes, T-Bone's on point tonight.
The time frame I'm going to ask Joseph and Badger to come on and do a little collab in the summer is going to be after midnight.
Oh, Joe.
Oh. Is this where I get to dip? Is this where I get to dip my golden nuggets in paint and make splatter art?
Yes, 100%.
She'll frame it with string.
I will. I'll frame it with string.
Quite glorious if I do say so myself. Yes.
A G-string.
Unscathed knickers.
That is funny. You just gave me an idea.
I just realized these are really tight knickers I got on. Hold on a minute.
Better take them tight knickers off.
Have you heard of the guy who dipped his balls in glitter? No, but I think I might go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow and give it a try.
What?
Can I bedazzle them in googly eyes after? I don't know.
You and your damn googly eyes.
What?
I mean, there was this one time at
There
band
was
camp.
this one time in art camp.
Okay, I'm gonna go finish.
Have you and Emma Stone have fun finishing each other?
What is happening?
This is great.
This is
excellent content. Everyone should subscribe now for more content that's off the chain.
You know what?
What is happening? I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah. Googly eyes on tatas. Call them boobly eyes. Oh, yes. There you go. That's lovely. Anyone that was surprised by the escalation of chat and conversation, just know that this is normal. I'm scared to come out now. Where did you store yourself?
After midnight. Badger After Dark. I'm telling you.
Badger After Dark. Yeah, it's a thing.
Literally the best name ever.
It is the best.
It's the best.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
It's fantastic. We wear plastic.
Make me walk, make me talk, make me do whatever you please. I don't know the words of this song very well.
Making shit up.
Derp, derp, derp.
I just make stuff up all day. That's
100%. That's how
100% make believe.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's what Barbie's supposed to be.
It's the stream of make believe.
That's like Mr. Rogers. He'd roll on his grave if he would roll on his grave if he was in this stream right now. Holy moly. My friends back in school used to say my books are plastic. It's fantastic. Oh, my boobs are plastic. Yes, when singing this song. 100%. I think we all did. Because it's true.
Or they just like cotton socks stuffed in your bra.
It might be. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Yeah. That was for a joke.
Yeah. Oh, I'm having so much fun.
A lot of your puzzle still to do.
I know. This is taking forever. It's okay.
So much
I'm
puzzle.
trying. Oh, Wheels, you're okay. It's all right. But if you were here hours ago... No, I'm just teasing. Just teasing. This would have already been done.
God. Fucking tease.
Tiffany had a lot of bra stuffers back in high school. They were pissed when people accused them of stuffing when they actually were, right?
Do y'all want to hear this story about my very first bra? Because I think y'all are going to find this hilarious.
Maybe? I don't know. That might be a I don't know.
It's okay. Maybe I'll save it for my stream.
I was going to say that might be a your channel journey that we take. So you guys want to find out about her first bra story, you're going to have to catch her streaming.
Probably would. I think that you guys might piss your pants, actually.
Oh.
If you heard this story.
Everyone's going to be bedwetters?
It's a good one.
Joe put you to sleep? There's no fucking way he put you to sleep. No way. I'm calling sus.
So Badger on Saturday?
Yeah?
You have to remind me to tell the story about my first bra.
I will do my best to remind you. Oh my.
You have to remind me.
We love a doozy.
Oh my god, y'all are gonna pee yourselves.
Well, I'll make sure to go to the bathroom before I come to my stream so there's minimal wetness.
Absolutely. It's a good one.
See, all this stuff is buried under here. I didn't organize these pieces. This was not me. I don't like having anything in the middle. I don't know where it goes, or at least rough idea. It really is quite different approach than what I'm used to.
I thought the goal was maximum witness.
Ethan, actually, that's a streamer here on.
There's a streamer called Maximum Wetness.
Yes, 100%.
Is she a yoga streamer?
No, she's an artist in, actually, I don't know if she streams, but I know for a fact that she's an artist. She hangs out with Wheeler all the time, almost every stream.
Does she do watercolor?
No, digital.
I give up. I don't know who this streamer is. I'm just being stupid.
I don't think she actually streams. I think she just goes to his stream. And she's on TikTok. The TikToks.
I'm trying to be mean. I'm just trying to make stupid jokes. Like,
that's fine.
I don't mean anything bad by it.
It's fine.
I'm just being dumb.
You're just being hateful. No, I'm kidding. You're not being hateful.
I just want to make.
You're not.
I just want to make it clear that I'm just being silly.
Let me be clear.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
She's an accomplished squirter, 100%.
Oh,
Wheeler
did not come for me.
Wheeler actually calls her the wet bot. That is the nickname that she has been bestowed upon in the stream. The wet bot knows all, sees all. Fear the wet bot. I don't know anything about it other than that.
I didn't even know it was
she participated in Archery this year, which was really fun. It was cool to see her join in on that. We need more participation in the archeries, you guys, or we may not be doing it much longer. I don't know how much longer Joe's going to want to do it. We've had a few people do it, but like he's the most consistent one, and then I get it in when I can. That's what she said. And that's what she's setting myself. Jesus. And then we have a few. Thank you, T-Bone.
To be able to participate in all of the things.
Yeah, I know it's a struggle. I just wish there was
I'm
more.
I'm a very slow artist.
That's okay. We had some people that just did like one prompt a week kind of thing, because they too were a slower artist, which is perfectly fine. Where the fuck do all these damn puzzle pieces go? Holy Jesus, why is this being so complicated today? Not that I'm not, like, excited about doing it. It's just nothing's clicking. I need to get back into wood burning? Hell yeah, you do. Let's go. That's super great, actually. Sounds dangerous.
You sound very brave.
Dude, CS, have you been checking out Des when she streams on TikTok at all? That girl is on fire over there.
I'm happy for her. That's
fire over there. So she streams about 3-ish, sometimes 4 hours on a live stream. She usually starts in the afternoon. She's working on Deadpool right now. And she's been getting anywhere from like 250 to like 5, almost 600. It obviously fluctuates. Viewers at a time, just coming and going. And she had like over 30,000 likes on her stream today.
That's awesome.
And then, you know, they have gifts that are like, you know, pennies, dollars.
What's not awesome?
She's making money.
Is
I haven't, but I've seen the Deadpool piece. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've been in a Des stream, you know how she is. So, I mean, it's not like you're missing out on that necessarily. But just to see the interaction with people and the amount of people, she's so good at keeping up with chat. That's a talent all in itself. But I'm so fucking proud of the growth that she's been getting, because she's so talented. I have to brag on my girl every once in a while because she is killing it. Finally, we're getting some pieces unburied. This is the reason why I can't find anything. They're buried in the middle of this dang puzzle. She deserves it 100%. 100%. Yeah, for sure she does. Proud of her. Love, love, love. I want your love.
Not to kill the mood, but like,
oh god,
I don't know. I just feel like we're talking about TikTok.
TikTok, yeah.
Did anybody else know that they passed the bill?
Did they actually pass it?
It actually passed it, yeah.
Interesting. I knew it was being discussed.
TikTok. Like, the bill got passed. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not even on TikTok, so like, but I just feel like it's kind of scary. There's a lot of like creators on there that like make their money off that. So
yes, they do. There's a lot of small business action happening on there for sure.
I don't know. Not trying to kill the mood, but
no, you're fine. It's relevant for sure.
So, you know, like y'all are talking about it, and like, you know, we all love Des, and I'm just like, that makes me nervous.
Well, yeah, she knows.
Other artists that are on there.
She knows what's going on over there. And
I don't think it's gonna be that. Even if it did happen, like I just feel like everything would transfer over to like another.
Yeah, it
I
definitely
don't even know
will.
what happened, but
and actually, there were multiple times today that Des was heavily encouraging people to follow her on the other platforms as well, because even if TikTok goes away, she's still gonna have Twitch. She's planning on streaming on IG, and she's working on doing Patreon videos for like more instructional stuff, and doing TikTok stuff, or not TikTok stuff, but YouTube as well. So she's diversifying her reach. Right. So it's not just one. She's a smart cookie, and we have been burned before. This is not our first rodeo when it comes.
Vibe. I was just like,
no, it's totally fine. CS knows this firsthand as well too.
No, I'm sure he knows too. I'm sure a lot of people know, but like there are some people out there that don't follow any of those types of things.
I mean, if you're getting into a business and you're not keeping up with your platform, that's shame on you. Mm-hmm. Lessons will be learned the hard way. You gotta diversify if you're wanting to keep your peeps.
You gotta have your eggs in a bunch of baskets.
Yes.
And you have to be willing.
I'm gonna go get some lunch. Catch you later.
To change stuff up.
Hope to see you. And if and when I do an art stream, 100%. It's good to see you, T-Bone. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lunch.
Top-Bone, really great to meet you. It was great getting to talk to you today.
Yeah, y'all. Enjoy your lunch, buddy. May it be scrumptious and nutritional.
I watched a really interesting YouTube yesterday about like I don't know how like much to like buy into it, but it was a YouTube streamer, and he was talking about how he thinks there's going to be like a streamer, like a social media bubble happening this year.
It's possible.
I'll have to like share the video with you to watch it. I'm not even going to try and like pretend like I can like re-say everything he talked about it, because it was like a 30-minute video.
Yeah.
But he was talking about how like there's going to be a content bubble bursting, because I guess there's a lot of content creators on social media that like aren't super creative content.
Well,
it's
this whole, copy the trend thing instead of creating your own. That's
not really creators.
Yeah. They're just trend
that,
surfers.
Like, look at people's videos and like nod and point.
Yeah, the trend surfer. Yeah, 100%.
Are they called trend surfers?
I don't know. That's what I name them.
Super into that kind of stuff, and I'm not saying there isn't a place for like.
Well, I like
people commenting on others' videos, but you have to add something to it. You can't just, like,
there's a way to do this, and there's a way not to do this. Like the person that's just doing a duet where they're just sitting there silently and nodding is dumb as fuck, right? However, there is the lady that the everyone's so creative, and she's actually commenting on a video of somebody doing some absolutely absurd cooking thing.
I can't even want to talk about the amount of food that is wasted.
She's taking
on people that
their content and repurposing it, but she's actually creating her content piggybacking off of it. So I don't know if that would necessarily count one way or the other. Joe, welcome back.
I don't know how I feel about people that comment on people doing like wasteful food videos.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, because first of all,
hi, Joe.
You're creating a stupid thing of food that you're gonna trash because it's trash.
Whoa.
Hi, Joe.
And then you have another streamer sharing your
big guy
trash on trash food video. So like, how much food is getting thrown away?
Hot mama
starving, doing trash on trash food videos.
Hot mama with the text phone interview.
That slid right out just like a chicken in a can.
Oh my God! If you haven't tried Sweet Sue chicken in a can, you ain't lived. I swear, if I had one right here right now, I'd eat it. I would. I'd put
bones and all.
Right now, because you just literally saved me from like a rant.
Yeah, probably.
Something I think is awful.
Probably.
Well, our parlor, my dear. My dear, oh dear parlor.
Hey, Piglet, calm down.
Do I need to like put on some antlers for you? Is it Christmas?
Hey, if that gets you going, if that works for you, you can do whatever you want.
Well, jingle my bells.
Well, pickle my balls and alcohol.
I love how easily Joe can be tickled this evening.
Oh, I'm telling you, there are fluids coming out of every orifice in my body when I get a good tickle going on.
Well, can't wait to hear about that later. Oh my god.
Yeah.
OMG.
Yeah. If you need a specimen,
do you talk to your pastor like this?
I actually do.
Okay.
You should hear the things the pastor tells him.
That's right.
Jeez. Jesus.
Amen.
Well, you know, hey,
Jesus.
Gotta be real, right?
That would be an interesting character.
I'm sorry. That's jizzes? Is that what I just heard come out of your mouth, young lady?
It is.
You can note it for your stream.
You're gonna split Hades wide open.
Down the middle.
That would be the most controversial thing I think I ever did on my stream, but I
highly doubt that. There's probably a plethora of things I can go back and find.
Plethora.
Jesus.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No, we have a motto. Like if you can't, yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
We can't talk about Bruno. Okay.
Oh, I love Bruno.
We can't talk about him though.
Sparkle farts.
Oh, rats. Dag nabbit.
Oh. Hope you didn't hear that.
Y'all are just causing a kerfluffle. Stop it.
Was there something sharp that moved?
No, there was a silent muffler exhaust in my lower extremities.
How magical for you.
Yeah. Hey, Art Parlor, have you ever lit a fart on fire?
No.
Have you ever had that not so fresh feeling?
Girl, you ain't lived. I'm telling you. Till you see the blue flame.
Have you ever heard the phrase, I'm going to light a fire under your ass?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a great way if you
Joe
have
takes it literally, especially in the
winter time. If you
time.
have those pesky hairs you're trying to get rid of, I'm telling you, it's amazing. I could show you the world.
Nope, that's not the right song.
Oh.
We're singing about Bruno right now.
Loving you is easy cause you're beautiful.
Oh, do it in tune now. Hit it. Yeah, there we go. That had to feel good. That had to feel good.
I had to squeeze certain part of my anatomy in order to reach that.
I believe it. I believe it. Like a tube of toothpaste to just squeeze right out.
Just milk it.
Ooh.
Do you like milk thistle, Art Parlor?
Nettles.
What about kettles?
I love the singing way that Nettles make my nipples milk.
Ooh.
I love the way rosemary and thyme feels on my epidermis.
That's Badger. I was quoting Salad Fingers just then, by the way.
Oh, dear God.
I'm surprised you're still live, Lindsay Badger. It's like 3 a.m. here. You're still like rolling the.
Oh my God! I'm having the time of my life.
Oh, I gotta show you something, Badge. Go to pull open a tab.
Are we sure I need to see it right now?
No. This is cool.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it out.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if you ever saw what I was working on tonight, but
I saw some Starburst.
The Stranger Things looking carpet thing.
You're gonna show me your carpet right now? What the frick?
Yeah, I'm going to. If you go to josephburkearts.com, you can see what it looks like on a shirt.
josephburkearts.com. That's my favorite place to shop.
No, I just want it. You don't have to show it on stream. I just wanted you to see it.
No, it actually looks pretty badass on the shirt. That is so rad.
Doesn't it look cool?
It is cool.
I was so happy how that turned out.
That turned out quite nice.
I was like, man, I'm really loving this whole pattern thing. I'm kind of onto something here.
You killing it. It's pretty rad.
Yeah.
Actually.
Thank you.
You guys go check out.
That just turned out so good. I'm so happy. I think I'm going to order the Trapper Keeper one. And maybe the Stranger Stars short. I think I'm
Stars.
because I need to rep this around town. So when I go to Disney, did I tell you what Alex is doing for us?
What?
Girl's dropping like $2,000 and getting us Disney passes, but not just any Disney pass, the top tier Disney pass.
You're going to Disney next year?
No, next week.
No, for this season.
We're going, honey. She's dropping passes like
oh my God,
right
it's
after
the House of Mouse for 2024.
And all the way, it'll be from April to April.
Yeah.
So I get to finally do Guardians of the Galaxy at Epcot.
Oh my God, that's
Rise
amazing.
of the Resistance at Hollywood Studios. I'm so excited because we haven't been on Disney. Yeah, I'm super excited.
That's so cool.
Y'all, Mr. Parler just pulled out.
Uh-oh.
What did he pull out?
Whip it good.
He just whipped out the electric bug zapper.
Oh my God. With the blue lights?
He is chasing a fly around the house right now.
Oh my God.
A mosquito. Sorry.
I haven't.
Well, I can understand that for a skeeter.
For a skater.
You don't understand.
if you got a skeeter on your Peter, whack it off.
Listen,
got a skeeter on your Peter, whack it off.
Wow.
He knocked out. He knocked down half of the fucking cabinet. He came out of the closet.
Listen.
In the fucking electric.
I
he came out swinging.
With Mr. Art Parler because in Florida in summer when you get a mosquito in the house and you go to bed and that thing is loose in the house, you do not want to be eat up by the next morning.
He is cereal.
You are going to be a literal snack.
That is so cereal. I stand with
Part
Mr.
of this
Art
complete
Parler.
Breakfast.
I stand with him in solidarity.
You want to know Mr. Parler's amazing talent?
Oh, this is an open-ended question, and I love open-ended questions. Hold on, let me guess. Do not answer.
You do not in his bare hands.
You do not want. You answered it before I could have a chance.
Mr. Parler has bare hands.
He has bare hands. Yeah,
I can catch it betwixt my
the size of bears.
I can catch bugs betwixt my buttocks.
That is quite a talent, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if they land on my belly, I can slap it with my wiener. It's true.
Oh my God.
It's true. You know the old slapping sound?
Joe, I like you better on my channel. I'm just going to say that right now.
You know the old
Nope.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Are you exterminating skeeters too, Joe?
I'm kicking something butt over here.
If you like to call that killing skeeters, I'm all about it. I'm there for you, dude.
Hey,
once again, what did that man say? Wheels
what we call it in the Burke
educated.
household is what we call it in the Burke household.
T-But I'm pretty sure you already followed me on Twitch. I did actually, T-Bone.
That was, oh my God, that was like
Wills Magoo is probably
30
never
minutes
going to
ago.
enter my stream again. She's never coming into my stream again. She's going to be like, I'm done with Joe.
She's not ever
after
coming
tonight.
with Joe again. No.
This is not what I said. Not what I said. No, seriously though, my filter and inhibitions are down right now because I took more. I took like who's talking over who here? Art Parlor. Come on now. Okay. Okay. You see what I'm saying? I got the magic mic. Stand and turn. Stand and turn. Stand and turn. You stand over there, and I'll stand right here. No, I'm really high right now.
No.
Really? We didn't notice at all.
Really?
So when Wheels comes into your stream, is she supposed to say, I came?
I mean, if she wants to.
I came. I saw.
We kicked his ass.
I left.
Sorry, Wheels. Love you.
No, I do love Wheels. And Wheels, I can't apologize for my stupidity because my inhibitions are totally shot up shit creek right now. So I don't have any filter whatsoever. Prohibitions.
I'm sorry.
Conjugations.
I'll have what he's having. Can I have what he's having?
I got 30 milligrams of morphine in my body right now.
Because
I don't think you want morphine, Art Parlor. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Oh no. Trust me.
You don't even know. If you guys use the phrase "you don't even know" in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna kick you both out.
You don't even know, girl.
Oh my God, you're out of here.
I don't.
You're out of here. Get out of
here. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What? What is happening?
He can come back.
He is wild.
He can come back if he wants to.
Out of control.
Hey.
You know what I do have
between you and Parlor, you guys have
No. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. You know what I do have? We should have a stream where Parlor takes some magic mushrooms.
Oh God.
And whatever he's taking right now. And that would be fucking because I have that. I have that in my repertoire.
Wheels.
Is he?
I got the oxycodones.
Okay. I see.
And
you
I got that. I got the morphine.
Mm-hmm. You do.
I did.
He did, he done.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Whoopsie.
This stream is the best stream ever.
Oh. Come back. You want me to? I mean, I have some magic in my house. You want to have a thing? You want to have a?
I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that.
I'm not even crazy right now.
I'm not ready for that yet.
I don't even know. I don't think the world is ready for that yet.
You want to be crazy?
I don't think the world's ready for that.
We can have a crazy right now off.
Does it have to be a competition though, Parlor?
She always makes it a competition.
Does it have to be a competition? Do you have to win? The crazy?
No, it would just be fun.
How about you do that?
It would just be funny. It would just be funny. That's all I'm saying.
Just go.
You guys can have that. You can have that collab stream on Saturday.
Oh, gee.
I will gladly allow you to host that content.
I don't think he would do this on purpose.
Are you sure about that? Thanks for the bits, Wills. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for funding this insanity. And thank you
You want to have a drug off?
Oh, geez. That is definitely TOS.
I can break
I know
out.
that for a fact.
I can break out my shatter over here.
Oh, you have a shot? Are you?
Girl.
Who are you?
Freaking. What the hell?
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you don't even know shit, do you?
That's
right.
I am keeping my.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the right word for
Parlor.
This.
Yeah. You know what? You know
Thanks,
where to get
Wills.
off.
Hey, Parlor.
Mm-hmm.
Joe's a PK.
What the fuck is a PK?
He's a pastor's kid.
No.
No, my dad. Yeah.
He's
I'm a preacher.
He's a PK. You know about them, don't you?
No.
Oh my God, you are in Texas. How do you not know?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't, because I.
Why are you breathing heavy? All right, probably. You're like.
Hey. Jesus Christ. I don't think it was like that, but sure.
It kind of did.
Hey, Parlor, have you ever seen the movie Footloose?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the preacher's kid?
I'm so confused by you right now.
She's never seen this sign before. It's quite different than the usual. You can tell how calm and collective I am because I've experienced said things. I have seen things.
There was a time when a certain man lived in my head.
It's true. It was a glorious time. Midgets were involved.
Glorious. I don't want to say that on your stream, though. I don't want you to get you know what I mean?
Yes, I do. Thanks, Wills, for all the.
Are you sitting on a happy seat? What's with the facial expressions?
All right, guys. We are going to end stream. I'm going to continue hanging out in the Discord. If you guys want to come hang out with us, you're welcome to. Joe is insane. We're not even going to raid out. I'm just going to end the stream because it is 2 o'clock in the morning and this is getting off the rails. So, see you on Friday. We will definitely be back with some new art and some hangout time. I hope you guys have had some fun and hopefully some laughs and also enjoyed some art and entertainment along the way. Always good to see everybody, and we will see you on Friday night. Have a good night, everybody. Joe, you're welcome to pop back in.